I'm trying to remember where we started.
The dice have chosen Agon the warrior.
They do
Damn
like
it! It's like when I was playing the wild magic barbarian, and all I got was 6s, and every time I would just pick disco mode out of the wild surge.
Nice. No, there was this really funny interaction where, like, in my D&D group where I was we were in like this gladiator fight, and I have like a bard. My character was a bard warlock multi-class, and on the other team there was this wild magic barbarian, and he ran up to the paladin, did 2 axe attacks, and then did like the wild magic rage, which caused like a light beam to shoot out of his chest at the paladin.
Oh, that's the best one.
It's a fun one, and I was like, hey, a wild magic barbarian, those are cool. And the DM's like, yeah, I've always wanted to try one out. And I'm just like, hold person. And the barbarian spent the rest of the, the game paralyzed. Yeah, I kind of wanted to try one out for a while. Hold person.
That's evil.
Fun fact, casting hold person on an enemy who's right next to the paladin is a recipe for a very dead whatever that enemy was. Automatic crits and all that. Anyway, Agon, what happened during the last situation?
So we got back to the square, and a bunch of people, 3 people were causing havoc. It was like an acid dwarf, a crying banshee, and like a ageless hag, I think it was.
Yes.
The acid dwarf was attacking the wagon, I believe, which I stopped, and then I went to help with the other 2, and we eventually subdued them. Then the guards came in and confiscated everything from the wagon. We convinced a guy to stay for questioning, and they had a priest or some kind of healer heal all of our afflictions. And I sort of got fast-tracked into that line so we could continue our investigation into the potion shop that the wagon vendor told us about, his partner. We got to the shop, and there was an automated message behind the locked door that said we were closed. And we did some not so subtle breaking and entering to investigate the place, which was ransacked, and the compartment, there was an empty secret compartment that we were wondering about. So after that, the guards came and was like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then we explained our situation, and then went back to the station and questioned the guy and asked him where his accomplice might have gone to. He didn't exactly know. So we decided to wait it out and use the scrying orb magic item. And we went back to the mansion that Penelope was staying at. And once the day rolled over, we used it and found out that the accomplice was in a warehouse, which eventually we came to discover it was trapped with lightning bolts at the entrances to let him know that we were here. We got into a little bit of a fight.
My favorite part was
he
when Penelope tried to kick down the door, and Carrick ended up kicking
Oh my
the door
God.
with his -1 strength.
That's fucking true.
Being short has its
He-
disadvantages.
I suppose.
He ended up using an invisibility potion, but Agon had true sight, so I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And I kind of grabbed him as he was going down the hatch with the ladder.
He hit
And
you
then
with laughing gas.
then he hit me
Oh,
with
yeah.
a potion of laughing gas or whatever it was, and then I fell. It hurt. And then he dropped down and went down this long hallway that I didn't know was dark before. And
Well, it doesn't affect you because of your special eyes.
it doesn't affect me. But I have other people who it does affect, and I have
I
ways
mean-
of stopping it.
That's true. But you wouldn't have been able to grapple him if you had done
That's
that.
what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
If you made
Yeah.
it light, I think it would have been a lot more worse, actually. Especially since we have Penelope's light anyway.
I mean, I could have also expended like another second wind to make it so I could move again.
I think that's what you did.
Well, yes,
Second
I
wind is a
did that.
bonus action,
I did
and
that
so is your
because I
adventurous
was
ring.
I did that because I was prone, and I used a bonus action to second wind, and then move a little, and then I moved a little again, and then I like
Yeah.
dashed.
I
think we
think
had the
you
best
ended
outcome
up
we
doing.
could have had.
You used half your movement to stand up. You couldn't quite catch him. You could only move 15 feet toward him. You used your second wind to close the distance, and then you grappled him with your action,
Yes.
which was a good play. I'll try to going forward. I'll try to let you know whether it's dark, even if it doesn't affect you. But I honestly think that what you did was probably the best thing you could have done.
That's
Like,
what I was saying.
next-
Great position. for us.
Next turn, he probably would have gotten away, but like next turn, I could have that turn I could have used like the adventurer's ring, and then next turn I could have used a second wind again to get free movement and then
It
dash
might have.
or whatever.
Yeah. Going forward, I'll try to let you know.
But I got to him and I grappled him again, and then he used.
Everybody else got down into the tunnel.
Everybody else got down into the tunnel. They complained about how dark it was. I didn't notice. And then I think he used like some kind of elixir and grew very big
And on fire. Yeah.
and on fire.
Mm-hmm. All right. As Penelope's light illuminates the dark tunnel, the dwarf, damn it, what was his name again?
Horace Hammer.
Horace Hammerhearth
Mm.
says, I was hoping to save this for later. Throws back a special potion that Ren has seen earlier and knows is significant in some way.
With a little ribbon.
And yeah, you hear the snapping and tearing as his bones and flesh elongate, and he grows double his size, filling up this small tunnel. And his skin bursts into flame. His skin and hair bursts into flames as he glowers down at you. The bag he had all of his potions in is smashed against one of the walls, and various liquids pour down his body. engulfing the confined air of this tunnel in a rather dubious bouquet of various aromas and also the smell of acrid smoke. All right. Everybody roll initiative. Oh, wait. No, we're in initiative.
I was going to say
order.
we're still in the thing. I have no idea what the initiative order is saying that. But
Neither do I. Hold on. Let me find it.
I believe.
Somewhere.
I think Agan was
Okay.
first because he walked straight into the glyph.
Yeah, this is Horace. Horace just went. So it's Agan, Ren, John, but he's not in initiative. Carrick,
You almost died
Penelope,
instantly.
and then Gwen, and then Horace. Hold on, guys. I just realized I left my pen in my car, so I got to go get that.
Oh, go for it.
I replied to one of the initiatives. Probably
Hey,
the
go up.
first one. I think that's the most recent initiative that we did.
All right, I'm back. Yes, I only own one pen for some reason.
Well, in emergencies, you can use blood.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was the initiative that we were using. I sent a reply message to jump
I have
directly
it.
to it.
It's Agan, Ren, Carrick, Penelope, Gwen, Horace.
That sounds about right.
All right, Agan, you're up. You're still grappling this guy, although the situation feels rather different now.
Can we just quickly go over everyone's positioning in this, just so I could?
Yes. Okay. So about
So I can have fun.
30 feet away from the ladder, Horace is standing, completely taking up the room in this tunnel. Past him is Ren, who was trying to cut him off using his bardic in whatever movement thing. So Ren is actually further away from the ladder than Horace and Agan. Agan is next to Horace, grappling him, and Penelope is on the ladder side with Gwen. Carrick is at the top of the ladder.
Okay, interesting. Thank you.
All right, Agan, you're up.
Great. I remember dropping my lance at some point to grapple him, but I don't remember where it was.
It should be right next to you.
It was definitely in the kind of underground corridor bit.
Yeah, you haven't moved since you did that. Unless, wait. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, it's around your feet. It was disturbed in the shifting positions that happened when he doubled in size, but you can reach it.
Do I get the sense that he's going to fight us now, or he's still trying to escape?
He definitely seems like he is probably going to fight you now.
Alright. Well, since he is on fire, and it's probably gonna hurt, I'm gonna release the grapple and pick up my lance and try to attack him if I can do
All
that.
right, roll
all
for
in
it.
one action. You
That's a hit.
right.
I think I made this joke last time, but he's not secretly a dragon, so roll with that in mind.
It's always a
Um,
good litmus test, though, eh? To check
Yes.
if we're dealing with some.
Go around stabbing everything.
Mm.
All
Although
right.
again, Agan would know.
I
I'm just gonna go
do.
around with a needle. Just
Agon,
like, I
hold
haven't
up.
injected you. What did it do? You're now dragon blood.
Agon, hold up on that second attack.
Uh-oh.
As you slash him with the lance, part of the liquid that's pouring down his skin bubbles and pops under the heat and splatters across you, and you feel your body shrink, and you are now small sized.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, no, not hell yeah, but that's still fun.
Okay, well, I'm not sure how that affects me.
You
What?
it's like you're affected by the reduce spell. You roll a d4 and subtract it from your weapon damage is pretty much all.
How
Okay.
small is small in D&D? Let's have a look.
Essentially half the size of a medium creature. So like a halfling. Yeah.
Ah, he's a little guy.
I need a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes. You'll be shocked to learn that this guy has terrible constitution saves. Oh, that's still a fail.
You
Let's
aren't
just find
lying.
out if he's wise, eh? If he's wise, it's over. But if he's not, that's where the money's at.
All right, yeah, you managed to topple him.
But shit.
That is
That's a hit.
19.
That's a hit. Roll damage and subtract a d4.
Oh, D10 plus 6. Yeah. Or
All right, 9.
so that I'm going to savage that. That is a 10.
All right.
No, an 11. Wait, what? No. 7 plus 6, that's
13. Minus
13.
1 is
That's
12.
a 12. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And
Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I am going to have Chimo try and fit down this hatch.
That Chimo
Just
can
so
fit.
he's here.
Yeah. I guess he dashes and makes it to the bottom of the ladder.
That is an 18.
That's a save.
For a con
Okay,
save.
cool. Yeah, more potion, more of the boiling concoction gets on you, and you feel something strange, but you manage to resist it.
And because I'm 5 feet from him, I'm just gonna move 5 feet away, so I'm 10 feet from him, and I can still attack him.
All right.
And that is my turn.
He doesn't opportunity attack you because
Yes.
you have not moved out of his reach. Spoiler alert.
Wait, how far did a guard move?
I
5 feet
moved
away.
5 feet
Okay.
away. And I
His
thought
reach is
that
also
since
10 feet.
Yeah.
I thought
He's just
that
a big
since
guy.
he was prone, he couldn't opportunity attack me, but I guess not.
He can.
I think he
would have
can,
done
it's
it with disadvantage.
Because you have
This
before,
ain't
that's why I
Baldur's
know.
Gate. Prone doesn't mean you're incapacitated.
Because I know Garn's done prone opportunity attacks, I'm sure.
Say what?
I think Garn's done a few prone opportunity attacks.
All right, Ren, it's your turn.
Yeah, how far am I from this guy? I'm further down the tunnel.
I'm guessing about 15 feet. I
Yeah.
didn't re-listen to the other episode.
Yeah,
But
that sounds about right. Because I had my movement plus the bardic thing, so you'd have been in
Yeah.
45, yeah. Anyway,
Mhm.
I'm gonna try cast Hold Person on him, actually, funny enough.
All right.
Should be a wisdom save.
Interestingly enough,
Ooh,
he's
fun.
no longer classified as a humanoid.
He is a
However,
That's what I was wondering.
okay, nothing happens.
I'm sure that will not come up later.
Nope.
However, DM rolls a dice. Okay, nothing happens. Right, good to know. That's not
Unless-
terrifying at all.
Keeps rolling. Okay, nope.
That still uses spell slot and all, yeah? Because I did
yes.
try cast it. Yeah, cool. That's action. Then let me check.
So it didn't affect him because he's not a humanoid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna use my Mantle of Majesty and bonus action command him
All right.
to, I guess, grovel. I mean, just he'll stay prone.
Okay.
Yeah, I really want to see what happens.
That's a 20.
We'll do it. It'll be fine.
I mean, he's prone, so you think he might be groveling.
Yeah, exactly. Take points. And I get my otherworldly form, and that's my turn.
All right.
Hell yeah! Ren
All
knows how to do
right.
it.
Charek's going to dash and get to the foot of the ladder.
I'll move 10
Um,
feet back, by the way, as well. Sorry, so I'm 25 away.
Okay, fair. Yeah. Penelope, it's your turn.
Now we'll kind of glide closer to Agon, just be in his general vicinity, backing him up. And then I'm going to cast Bless, targeting
All right.
Agon, Carrick, and Gwendolyn.
Okay. Carrick and Gwendolyn. Noted.
And that's all I'm going to do.
All right. Carrick says, "Gwen, this is a little bit beyond you.
No, it's not.
Hang out at
She's tough.
yeah, Gwen doesn't listen though. She's going to try to punch this guy twice with advantage. Okay, so yeah, both of those are hits. And she does a total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
Not bad.
All right.
Who did 12 bludgeoning damage to who?
Gwendolyn runs up, punches him for 12 bludgeoning damage.
I think Gwen's
yes,
a bit monkish.
we are bludgeoning the lava.
All right. Horace is going to stand up and say, "Who are you people?"
He's making his voice deeper.
That's what the potion does.
It's not the size, he's just trying to sound more intimidating.
He's going to punch Agon and Penelope.
That is no.
Do you have any ability, or is this a request?
I'm
Like
just
that,
saying
like
it.
that he's asking again.
All right. Simultaneously, he does like a backhand with both his left and right hands on Agon and Penelope in that order. Agon, 21 to hit. Penelope, 24.
I'm gonna impose disadvantage if Penelope's or not Penelope.
Agon did move
Gwendolyn,
5 feet away, so
if Gwendolyn is
you
in
being
my
on.
range, I would like.
Oh,
if not, I can just protect
Gwendolyn
the gun.
is. He's not attacking Gwendolyn yet.
Oh right, yeah. Never mind. It's me. That is my name.
A 21 does hit me.
Then yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
protect the gun.
You can't. He's too far away.
I went right next to him. That was what my movement was.
You couldn't have gotten by the fire giant. Or not fire giant. Horace, the modified fire giant.
Being blocked by the big guy
he's
at the
he's taking up the entire thing.
Okay, that's understandable then. I didn't
Um,
understand that before.
no, my bad. I should have been more clear. He's
All good.
completely obstructing the tunnel.
If he's prone, can we climb over him? Like brain.
I suppose. At the very least, I'd consider it difficult terrain. And
Yeah, that's why.
Penelope started about 15 feet away at the foot of the ladder. Would have probably had to dash to get 5 feet away from Agon.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
since
just asking
Agon-
future reference. Okay. We can knock him off his feet.
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, how much this guy hurt?
All right. So first of all, we'll roll for Agon. Agon takes 34 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
31 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's right.
Ouch.
How's that temp HP doing, buddy? That's gone,
That's
isn't it?
2
because of the
temp hit
fall?
points.
Oh yeah, my whopping 2 temp hit points.
He lost it, then I realized
Definitely
because I did it
helping.
again and he got 2 more.
So
Because I rolled a
29
low.
legitimate damage.
Penelope takes 27 bludgeoning damage.
But you actually had 16 temp hit points, I think, so.
I believe that's accurate.
I
Yeah, 16.
had
Okay.
16 temp points.
So that's a bit
Okay,
nicer.
Hit points,
So 11
but
damage to
I
me.
Look, if a garden's not bitchy, I'll take away those 2 temp hit points and retcon it, alright? I want none of this.
already gone. It's already gone. I had 16 hit points in
Yeah, I know, I'm
I'll
messing
turn
with you.
this right around
fell
right now,
off
young
a
man.
ladder.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be his turn.
Actually, an interesting thing is, if he's blocking the entire thing, do we have line of sight on each other on the other side of him?
Oh, good call.
Can we see like between his arms and legs? Is there
Agon probably can.
I would give like line of sight. You can see each other. I would give you half cover from each other, but I'm guessing that's not what you're.
No, I was just asking if I need to heal anyone at some point.
You can see them. If you were trying to attack each other, I would give you half cover.
Ooh,
but
okay, good to know. Good to know.
Agon fires at a.
Look, man, if this guy starts winning the fight, Ren might,
Oh wait, I got one con save.
Oh yeah, concentration. So interestingly enough, half of the damage is higher in this case. So it's DC 13. Never mind. Okay.
Still good to note, though.
Penelope's been hit harder.
Agon is looking. Oh well, he already looks half dead, but he is looking a
He
quarter
looks a
dead.
quarter dead. Yeah.
I would have like pounded the joke even further, saying like oh well, he traded half of his soul, so he is looking an eighth dead or something.
Oh yeah, good point.
Well, in any case,
Also,
it is your
Princess
turn
Bride. Hell
now.
yeah.
Agon, you're up.
I am up. Hmm.
Mm.
So where is Chimo?
He's at the foot of the ladder. He can reach Horace now.
There's so many people in this fucking tiny hallway. just,
And
just all bundled in here. It's a fucking dragon and a giant. Just
Hey,
and
there
tiny
was a
Aegon.
chase scene. There was a final boss arena. You guys wanted to have the fight here, and who would I be if I took away your player agency? Like,
Alright. Hey, it makes it an interesting thing.
Hey, that guy we were chasing just went through
True.
this door, and he left all of this ammunition and supplies.
He's waiting in that big circular room over there.
well, I am going to use a second wind.
that sounds reasonable.
That's some good
All right.
wind.
Nice.
Nice. Is it going to make the difference between being up and down, though, is the question.
Shush. So, he did get up. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
I
He was
did
tired.
say that. Mhm.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
10, 6.
All right. Minus D4 because you're still small.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
That is a 10. It's a 10 damage, and I need DC 16 Constitution.
Ooh. So, another bubble explodes next to you. As you like stab him with your lance, you get more of the mixed cocktail, you might call it, splatters across your skin. But you feel yourself focused and suddenly faster. You gain the effects of haste.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Wait, does he get haste now?
Okay.
So can he get
Yes.
another action in?
Yes.
Oh,
And this
awesome.
is only one of my attacks.
Plus 10. 23.
Can't wait for God to get sleepy in like a couple turns and just fucking.
That's his con save? Jesus.
Yeah, he did it earlier. Have you seen the size of him? Have you-
Okay.
He's also
Well,
got
he
a
might have
he's got a +5
saved against
wisdom,
that,
which is dangerous.
but can he save against all of them?
We'll see.
I
He
think
Oh,
can
he's got
no.
that
definitely
one
save
covered.
against that one. You're almost moving too fast for your own good.
You're not used to this.
as you're accustoming yourself to it, you move too quickly and almost drop your lance.
No. Okay, that's,
All right, that's a
better.
hit.
A little bit.
minus d4.
Roll d4, and
There you
Alright.
go.
that I'm going to piercer that one.
Okay.
So that is
12. No, 10.
yes. And I need another Constitution save.
Well, first.
Hmm.
Oops.
Oh,
That doesn't count.
wow.
I gained the effects of haste again. I am super hasted.
Oh no! Hold on. You make me a Constitution save. We'll do them together.
Oh, cute.
You can't just keep indulging in speed like this. Roll an overdose check.
25.
Jesus.
The
Oh my
DC
god.
is- Oh no. No.
We got dice.
More of this like boiling liquid splatters on you, and your muscles lock up, and you're now paralyzed.
But he still have haste.
Would an extra +1 if he's within 10 feet and a potential
No.
D4 help him out of this?
Oh, sorry. Actually, hold on. Roll for bless. It is possible you could make this. Roll a d4 for bless.
Oh, I forgot I had bless.
Wait.
And if he's within 10 feet, he has a
Yeah.
+1 too.
Yeah. He's probably not within 10 feet, just because the giant is 10 feet across himself.
Oh yeah,
So-
good point.
That's not going
Nope.
to do it, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Yeah, no. So all the things I said happened.
Do I have anything for paralysis?
All right.
Do I
Um,
can I escape from the paralysis with my last attack? Or
afraid
does
not.
that cost a whole action?
At the end of each of your turns, you roll another con save.
Well, this is in the end of a turn, correct? He gets one now
Well,
or
I
next
mean,
time?
it is. He has no.
Well, he can't
actions
do
left,
anything
so
else with it
I'm
because he's
I'm gonna
paralyzed.
end his turn for him.
Wait, did I use an action surge this fight? Because I have an action surge.
I
Well,
think
then
you used one to catch him when you were upstairs. But you
Okay.
can't take actions, so even if you used an action surge, you wouldn't be able
All right.
to use
Yeah.
the action. Roll a con save.
with bless.
Yes. Oh, that'll do.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good shit.
You're briefly paralyzed, but you're able to get the effect off. Which is a good thing, because getting crit by this guy would have floored you. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. There's
Jesus.
I mean,
if he rolled well,
yeah.
he could have, outright killed you by putting you negative your max HP. It's not even funny.
Yeah, and considering my health is 51, I'm pretty sure he can very easily double that with an automatic crit.
Your health is 51.
Your health is not 51.
Your max health is 36.
You're still applying that one-time
Wait.
aid
Oh yeah.
from-
No, you're still under the effects of aid for. No, sorry. You're
No,
okay.
he's
If you
applying
still
it.
have
He's not
aid on
under
your
that effect
character,
anymore.
if you
Yeah.
still have aid on your character, put your hit points back to what they were. It's been 8 hours. You took a long rest.
Wait, shit.
Are you supposed to be unconscious by now?
Oh no.
Wait, no, fuck.
With his last fighting strength, he managed to get an extra turn before going unconscious. Because it's too much maths to just retcon that entire turn. 'Cause-
What was also in that little thing that gave him haste was orc gas.
yeah, yeah. You get one temporary hit point just for a little bit and then died.
Okay, fuck. I
Are you down?
So hold on. Let me see. He had 16 temporary hit points because Ren max rolled that at the start of the day.
Yeah.
He fell 50 feet and took 26 falling damage, if I remember correctly.
I think it's something like
Ren
that.
did the whatever it's called again. How many
I
hit
got
points
two-
did you
he
get
got-
the second
he got
time?
He got
Two more.
additional. Yep, that was a very good
I rolled
Okay.
a 1. Yeah.
2 additional, which means that he would have 26 hit points and plus 2
hold on.
temporary hit
Just
points.
tell me that I'm gonna start with 36 hit points and 16 temp hit points. Just tell me the damage I took.
You took
over the
36
fight.
from falling. No, not 36.
36 from
Sorry,
falling.
26
yeah.
from falling. Excuse me.
26
26
from
from
falling.
falling. And then the
Is that like
you got
bludgeoning damage? Falling is bludgeoning damage.
yes.
Right?
It's bludgeoning damage, but it's not an attack, so you don't
So you don't
resist
get the
it.
minus, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
The ground
you
doesn't
used
get
a second you used a second wind to close the distance with
Yeah, he did.
with Horus. I think that's you got 16 hit points from that.
16 hit
And he
points.
got 15. I scrolled back up.
Sorry, what?
He got 15 from his second wind. I scrolled back up.
I
to
see
double check.
16.
The 1d10, you rolled an 8 plus 8, 16.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it put me back at max health anyway, since I had
After
rage
that, you take got 2 temporary hit points, and then you got hit by the fire giant just now for
Quite a lot.
34 damage.
34 damage.
Right.
And what
Which put
type
you
of
to 4
damage
hit
was that?
points if I'm bludgeoning. So you do resist that.
Bludgeoning.
So 31.
Mm-hmm. And then you used a second wind, which healed you for 15.
14. Oh, yeah, sorry, 15. Right
I
wrong.
wasn't
So
accounting for
you
2
have
seconds.
19 hit points now if my math is... No, not 19. 22 hit points now if my math is correct.
Okay. Yeah.
You're still alive. Thank God.
Okay.
I just had to like put it through the whole HP damage calculator thing.
Yeah, no worries.
It's fine.
At
I
least you
should
did
have...
live through that, so we didn't have to.
I forgot that you had aid, and I forgot to tell you guys to remove it.
I didn't trust myself to not change it back, so I just made a note that my my max HP was increased for a short while.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, how's it gone doing in terms of health points now?
22 out of 36.
So in other words, he's one shot.
He's basically one shot at fucking full health anyway, so what's the point?
Okay. On the bright side, Ren does get a nifty bonus for healing a downed ally.
That's true.
But he's not. He never got down, did he?
Not yet. No.
I forgot I have that. Where did I put that?
He's drooling at the thought of the extra bonuses, though.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't put that on my character sheet. I need to do that. Okay, my turn. He's not
Yes.
paralyzed, correct?
No.
Gone. Cool.
He shrugs it off.
I was 25 feet away from the guy, so I should be in walking range of Agan.
Yes. Agon is
Then-
10 feet away, so you would be 15 feet from Agon.
Yeah, then I'm gonna run up to Agan. I'll use my the cure wounds. Which is I don't actually know because I don't have the spell. 2d8. Oh my god. Well, that's fine anyway, but
It's fine. You upgraded to 2 instead of just 1.
so it's not just my healing words that are infected, it seems. It's my one-use cure wounds as well. From my instrument. Let me take that off. I'm tempted to stay in melee range
I
with this
think
guy.
this is consistent. You did roll like a healing word, and you got all like 4 2s during
Yeah.
some previous session.
Yeah, it's tough. Then Penelope also got hit,
I'm fine.
hmm
but I kind of just want to do some running because I have a bonus
Penelope
action.
can
And I
take
haven't.
2 more of those.
I have a bonus action. I haven't used the spell slot, so I'm tempted just to do a healing word anyway.
We have to stop this campaign before you get to level 20 because you would be too powerful if you could roll all 4s.
Yeah. Either that or he has to roll 11 or lower on a save. My command. Mm,
You said 11 or lower?
he gets a +5, and my spell save is 16.
Hmm.
So actually, no, he's a 10 or lower. Sorry.
Sorry, what
Oh.
are you doing? Oh,
I'm
you're,
just deciding
you're
whether
doing
I should.
command on the giant again?
I'm thinking about it. Is it that alright?
Oh.
Is Penelope's taking damage? Yeah.
A very slight amount.
Oh, you know what I could do. I could just do. I've still got my temporary hit points though, guys. Have we considered this? Yeah, I'll try command him then. I'll save my stuff. Bonus action
All right.
command. Try grovel again.
Oh, okay. The spell reflects, and you have to make a wisdom save now.
Oh no, this is bad, guys. Now I did say I wanted to be in melee range of the guy. So am I in range of the +1?
Oh, you're
Actually, no,
in
because he's
melee
not.
range of. You're in melee range of.
I wanted to be. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
with the
you can do
giant.
that.
No, actually no, because he's
No,
10 wide, so he's not. He's not. I don't get the +1. Never mind.
this is something different. He just has a
Oh,
50%. He reflects spells sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I want to be in melee range essentially because I have my clones in bark skin, so like I could kind of maybe be okay. Whereas a gun will
Fair enough.
die if he just.
Okay, yeah. You push past the
He's
gun,
yeah. He's
cast
less likely to
command,
hit me.
but inexorably you feel your voice echo in your own head, and I guess we'll see.
This is bad because wisdom is my worst one. Okay, I don't. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hey.
Ooh.
Nobody mind controls you except for you. Wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Because if I roll a 16 or lower, I would have commanded myself, so that was not a good look.
You managed to not command yourself to grovel.
That's a dangerous game. Oh god, with all it's fun. Okay, that is my turn.
All right. Who's next? Carrick. Hold on. I'll roll a perception check for Carrick to see how much of Ren's misadventures he gets.
Oh yeah, Ren didn't notify the team.
He just thinks this guy has a really high save. So he's gonna cast magic missiles. dealing a total of 12 force damage. All right, Penelope, your turn.
Okay.
Was the 4D4 for?
Magic missile.
Magic
From
missiles.
Carrick.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I use my movement to squeeze through and get within Agon's range to back him up?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Because he's just a little guy. Gotta protect him now.
Fair enough.
Gun's like 4 foot now.
Just
Who's taller, Penelope or Gun?
It's gonna be
Penelope.
close. And I'm just gonna...
slightly
I
Penelope.
think it's a good turn to just roll some attacks and see what happens.
All right.
I don't think.
And like how it's now 3 of us bunched up on this side and we've left the NPCs on the other side.
Yep.
My
Ben
family get
doesn't care about
murdered.
his family.
Ooh,
Confirm.
that's
Oh!
happening. And you know what?
Whoa.
I'm gonna level 2 Divine Smite that as well.
All right. So roll all
Holy
of your
shit.
damage dice twice.
Okay.
Divine Smite.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of different...
Do you have
rolls.
your Cloak of Flying active?
Yes, and
I-
this
I
is the
think you
first hit
did.
on that, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to also add that.
Yep.
Is he about to roll a lot of dice?
Paladins.
Mm.
Okay, that should be the first. 2d6 plus 8 for the first, right? Since it's a plus 4 after that. And then...
Sorry, you don't double the fixed bonuses. Just
Oh,
anything
right,
that's
you're
a
right.
die, you
Yeah.
roll.
It's the dice, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just roll the
So
dice twice.
2d6 plus 4 for
Mhm.
that. Okay.
Yes.
I'm happy I caught that beforehand.
Well, I caught that beforehand.
Come on. You don't have to say it.
Let have
Fine,
this.
fine. Good job, Woozy,
Thank
catching
you.
that all by
Thank
yourself.
you.
Yeah. Mhm.
You're so nice to me.
I know. Oh my goodness!
What?
Quite the hit.
3 8s. You can't really complain about the 1.
Right?
Or 2 1s.
So 2d6. 68 is for the smite. 2d4 is for the mytho cloak or whatever.
Yeah.
2d6 is for your sword or mace. Sorry.
Yeah, 2d6 is from the mace, just normal damage, and then the 2d4
Yeah.
and the 68 are all radiant damage.
Checks out. All right.
Hell yeah. It'll reflect
Make
it
a
back
wisdom
at
save.
you. Just fucking Penelope, just get blasted.
Technically, the smite could reflect, but it's kind of a weird situation where
Oh,
the
yeah, I
fire
suppose it
giant
is a
hasn't
spell.
met the fire giant kind of hasn't met the requirements to cast that on Penelope.
Penelope also blessed.
No, I didn't bless myself.
Oh, okay. Making sure. I don't know if can you bless yourself?
14. Yeah, you save. You suddenly feel really drowsy as part of the evaporating vapors of this guy. You smell something unexpectedly sweet, and your eyes blink a little bit, but you manage to shake yourself awake.
Very good. Okay, so that was my first attack. Now here's the
Hell yeah.
the less satisfying second attack. that could
Do you
never
have the
be-
weapon mastery for the mace?
Yeah.
Sap, right? So he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, true. I'd
Oh,
completely
cool.
forgotten about that. So even more.
Yeah, weapon masteries are great.
Yes. That's a hit.
Good.
Hold on, I gotta update the damage total.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the best I could do given the situation.
Yeah.
That's still really solid.
Yeah, it's funny to be like upset about that, right? Because I'm staring at total 48 right now, and then I look down to total 10. I'm like, oh, well. I was less than
Yeah, you
Gwendolyn,
like
you know.
that? You want some more?
Yeah, I got more where that came from. Fucking like taps his knee.
Bing.
I'd suggest you go quietly.
Who are you people?
Mhm.
God, but you're annoying. Alright, Gwen's going to cast Sanctuary on herself and then punch him.
I do love the fact that like 8 people just kicked down the fucking door of his warehouse and just ran in. Started fucking swinging.
I was gonna make a joke about Little Ogon.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just pipes up like, "We're here to stop you," but like it's very high pitched.
You're not even in his peripheral vision right now. Neither of you are. He's so tall, he just doesn't see you. He doesn't know how this is happening. He's just his ankles are
Alright,
just really hurting.
I'm not gonna retcon it now. We'll just say blah blah blah. She dodged out of the way. Oh yeah, hold on. We need 2 of these. One for Penelope, one for Gwen now. Penelope, make a con save. Gwen gains the effect of haste.
Hell yeah. She can throw hands.
So she's gonna
I
punch him
assume
again.
this is a harmful vapor or gas, right? That's coming out of him.
Yes.
Okay, I have
It's a
advantage
lava
on those.
bubble that
Oh,
it's
cool.
like a lava bubble thing that bursts out from his body.
Sorry, come again.
I have advantage against harmful gases and vapors as a dwarf. Or
It
something
specifically
similar.
says harmful gases and vapors.
One sec. I will show you.
That would be hilarious.
He's like the DM NPC that's just been like designed for this quest.
All
I mean,
right.
this where he is.
You know what?
He's
Roll
kind
with
of.
advantage.
Are all the things vapors, or just some of the D6 ones?
Believe it or not, I did not specify which ones are vapors and which ones are just like bits of the boiling liquid getting on you.
Alright, that's 21.
Okay. 21. All right. That saves.
Very good. I've smelt worse.
All right. Gwendolyn gains the effect of haste and is going to try to punch him again.
I feel like his
Where does
boom
them
is really
significantly
going
more
against
than
him
me
at
this
the
fight?
moment.
Huh? She misses. Okay.
No, she's blessed. She can try.
Oh,
Roll
Oh
a
yeah,
D4.
blessed. Does it apply to attack rolls?
Yeah. Blessed
I think it's attack rolls
and
and saving
throws,
throws.
right?
That hits.
Gwen's done
Hell
so
yeah.
much more than Red this fight, just significantly.
She is the eldest.
It's
All
true.
right, cool. He says, "Who are you people? You're so annoying." Gwen uppercuts him again, cuts him off. Okay.
She's got jumps, dude. His chin's like 8 feet off the ground.
Yeah. All right. Now Taurus's turn. Believe it or not, he's bloodied now. So
Which is not gonna. I assume things are gonna get worse.
he's going to try to grapple Penelope and well, we'll see if he can do that against Gwendolyn.
They are the two do the most to him.
He can. Yeah, he's going to try to grapple Penelope and Gwendolyn. In order of initiative, Penelope, you have the first one. Gwen has the second one. Penelope, that's a 19 to hit. Gwen would be a 20.
19 to hit. I have an AC of 20.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Gwendolyn is not so lucky, I'm afraid.
Does a grapple check mean it's an attack roll?
Yes, but you're
Yes.
not within 5 feet of Gwendolyn. She's on the other side.
No, I'm talking about the sap.
Oh. So yours would have been made with disadvantage, because I said he's attacking you
So
first.
an 8
but
and a 9 for attacking me, and then he has to roll another for Gwen. Unless you want to roll it a different
fine.
Ooh, I kind of like that. He did roll. You yeah. Well.
All right,
Okay.
18.
I respect
I'm
it.
trying to save my girl. As best
I respect.
as
I respect. I respect the effort.
Gwendolyn takes 27 damage, is knocked unconscious, and is grappled. And has to make a save against some potion effect.
Oh dear.
1 con save.
Oh yeah, you don't automatically fail them.
Is she still
That's-
blessed when she's unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're
I
not.
wasn't sure if it dispels against people that aren't conscious or anything.
Okay, that makes it.
Nice.
That's a success. All right, she's not paralyzed. Cool.
Well,
It doesn't matter since incapacitated does all the same things as paralyzed. Anyway,
I don't think you automatically crit against unconscious people.
in melee you do, yes,
Ah, okay.
because incapacitated is a if you have the unconscious condition, you usually also have the incapacitated condition, which
Yeah.
means any melee hit is a crit.
Interesting.
All right, Agon, it's your turn.
Am I next to Gwen?
You're on the other side, I think.
You need to
You're on the other
squeeze
side.
through again.
Plus, you're behind Ren and Penelope now.
Hmm.
You're actually small. You could probably slip through. The other side
Yeah,
as well. Same as
small
Penelope.
creatures are able to
I'm
move
pretty
through
sure
the
I
space of allies without it being counted as difficult terrain. Or
Fuck yeah.
stand in their spaces.
And then
So-
difficult
But
across
there
the
is
guy.
one problem. You might be wondering why I put hastened on this random potion table. It only lasts 1 round, so
That's what I was
the
waiting
effects
for,
wear
lethargic.
off, and you are now lethargic.
I was waiting for lethargic, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if becoming paralyzed and doing that would have done that regardless with haste, but I don't know the specifics of that. But it doesn't supposedly
Just
matter at this
lethargic.
point.
No. Not unless you were concentrating on haste and being incapacitated broke your concentration. All right,
Does it
Agon
have any
is
actions at all, or does it take everything?
Nope.
Okay.
No, actually, no. Lethargic's bad.
Let me verify.
I think it's like no actions, no movement. No bonus actions.
I think so as well. But I'm gonna verify real quick.
He's sleepy. Can he still make Chimo do stuff? Or does that take a bonus action for him to
Typically no.
yeah.
When the spell ends, the target is incapacitated and has a speed of 0 until its next turn,
Damn.
as a wave of
Yeah, incapacitated,
lethargy washes over it. All
And
right.
take actions or reactions. Can I still like have Chimo do something, or would that count as a bonus action to?
A bonus action is a type of action. So when you can't take actions, you can't take bonus actions either.
Damn it!
Sorry. All right, it's
Because
now Ren's turn.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
how to refresh it, but I do have a healer's kit with 10 uses, and I can get over to Gwen and use one to automatically stabilize her.
Unfortunately, you're very sleepy right
Not
now.
yet.
Have you considered a nap?
Yeah, so suddenly you abruptly come down from the effect, and you have like a splitting headache, and you can barely move. Everything feels like it's in slow motion. All right, Ren.
Can I healing word, Gwen?
Yes.
Cool. That's always going to be Ren's priority, unfortunately. Well, not fun, unfortunately, but
Unfortunately, I suppose
Yeah.
I have to save my sister.
more the fact that
What effects did I put on your charismatic healing?
Good point. Unconscious person. Problem is, as I said, I didn't put it on my sheet apparently.
Ah, we have to scroll all the way up.
Let me search
Well, just
for.
control find.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it going to do that if it's like loaded in? If it isn't loaded in?
I'd say it's worth a try.
Alright. Well, if you find it before I do, we'll know you are correct.
What are we searching for?
Okay, inspiring healing.
Do you want to reply
Against
to it?
the
And then
benefits of Blade Ward, instead of guidance, I think that no, you know what? Guidance is acceptable. Blade Ward.
do you mind sending it again so I can just copy and paste it into my sheet?
You know what?
So
No, resistance makes more sense.
What's it called? Inspiring healing.
Jump to present. Okay, so not guidance. You instead give them the benefits of Blade Ward, resistance,
and death.
So
Hell yeah.
here's resistance.
Could be useful. So wait, do they get all three, or do I pick one?
No, all three.
Okay, cool.
Well,
So
with caveats. If they've already received Death Ward, this long rest, and it's been used, and they're unconscious again.
That's fair.
Okay. So, which damage type are you choosing for Gwen?
I mean, hold on.
Radiant seems the obvious choice. He's
Yeah.
Yes. You never know when Penelope might turn traitor and try to smite her while she's unconscious.
Bro, she is a Lockhart, you know, and that is a silver star.
It's obviously thunder.
I mean, he is literally covered in fire.
Plus, George was kind of crushing on Gwendolyn, and Penelope might have found out about that.
That's true.
That's why she's not close to Carrick for this. Yeah, I can't do bludgeoning, so I'll do fire, I suppose.
You can do bludgeoning.
Oh wait, no, I can do bludgeoning.
Alphabetical,
It's alphabetical.
right after acid.
Bludgeoning. I will do bludgeoning then.
Sorry, you can't do what?
I'll do bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only one you can't do is force.
That's why I said that out loud, because I knew I'd miss it, because I'm just terrible.
No, never mind. Force and psychic. Good choice. All right, Gwendolyn has healed. How much does Gwendolyn heal? Okay.
Hell
wow. Yeah. Ren is really. I mean,
that tracks for Ren. That does. That's in character.
Ren is motivated on this one.
So that should be a thing. Healing family would be better at. That tracks.
For y'all, he's just been holding back this entire time.
Yeah, he's not fucking around now.
Whatever. I suppose I'll heal you.
Yeah.
All right. So Gwendolyn gains Blade Ward, which means any attack roll has 1d4 deducted from it. She takes 1d4 less bludgeoning damage, and she has Death Ward, which means once when she is reduced to 0 hit points, she's reduced to 1 instead.
That is cool.
All right.
Okay, that's my bonus act. Well,
so did you already put that on your character sheet, or
I've just put it on there now, yeah.
Okay, so make sure that you edit it.
Oh
so
yes,
I'll
change guidance
resistance instead of guidance.
Yeah, good call. Resistance, cool.
All right.
That's a very cool thing.
Carrick is.
Well, that's my bonus action. Hang on. I've only healed. Well, I might do that as reverse engineer that as an action, so I can bonus action command at my own detriment if it rebounds.
Fair enough.
I'll try making grovel again.
Bad luck.
God damn
Make a wisdom save.
Speaking of bad luck, let's see how that holds up. Penalty is in range of me now, so that equalizes the -1, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Which, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I still need a 16 minimum.
I draw the pot of greed. No,
That is
I
not quite
draw the pot of
there.
greed.
Ren's voice rattles in his head. The acoustics of this tunnel are just strange, and he ends up groveling.
Oh yeah, does that happen on my
I-
turn or my next turn, actually? How does that work?
I will say, I kind of... Part of the way this is balanced is that since he's making you grovel as a reaction, you skip your current turn.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. So I am now got the prone condition. That's fine.
Yes.
I'll be fine.
So
guys.
despite the fact that he has an equal chance to reflect the spell, it's more powerful if you land it on him.
Yeah.
Because it skips his whole turn, whereas it skips, whatever part of your turn you have left.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't do command first. That'd have been embarrassing.
Yep.
Don't worry, Gwenalsa.
But he's just so powerful.
Oh,
yeah.
magnificent creature. All right. Carrick is up next. He's going to cast magic missile.
Does that change
Ren,
his
make a
action,
perception
considering
check
he
with
saw
disadvantage.
me go prone?
Huh?
Did that change his choice, considering he watched me just keel over, trying to cast a spell?
That's just in character.
Since
you
he
do-
hasn't seen anything happen personally, I already rolled perception and he
Okay.
didn't
No, I
roll
was just
too
wondering.
well. So he just thinks this guy has a really high save.
What am I doing? Perception with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm already terrible at them, so I say that it's flat. 6.
Actually, hold on. You have the observant feat, and I think that's
Oh.
relevant here. Or not observant, keen mind. So it would have been a straight roll.
Keen mind doesn't specifically say anything about perception, but
So 17. Okay. You study him, and you've heard of creatures with similar traits. You think that he might be able to roll. You're not sure. You think that he might be able to reflect low-level spells, but higher-level spells might be immune to this reflection.
Interesting.
Evidently not Carrick's spell, but it doesn't matter.
I go to say that and then I instantly keel over groveling.
All right, Carrick does a decent amount of damage with magic missiles. And this guy is looking rough. Which brings us to Penelope.
All right. I'm going to once again squeeze to the other side of this creature so I can get in defensive range of Gwendolyn.
All right.
And
he's still
how
grappling
hurt is
wet
she right now?
Yes.
She got pretty healed up by Ren, so I think I'll just go on the offensive once again.
Yeah, she's also got
Alright.
Death Ward, so she's not going to be in immediate danger. Plus all the other stuff, like half damage and blade.
17.
That is a miss.
Oh. That's rough. One more time. Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I'm where I want to be, at the very least.
All right. Yeah, you try to push on through the giant, but you spend most of your time getting smashed against the wall, and by the time you get up to the other side, you're kind of off balance. All right. Which brings us to Gwendolyn. Unfortunately, she's lethargic now, so... which brings us to Horace. I guess he's going to... Everybody's in his range. Gwen is actually, ironically, probably not his primary target, so he's going to attack Ren and Penelope.
Plus he does it when I'm prone now. Classic.
in that order. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Anytime.
Okay.
I
so,
should be fine.
Sorry, Woozy. I promise I'm not doing this because you're moving your protection ability to the other side of him.
Even if you were.
Promise.
Gwen
Yeah, it
is
is.
safe at the moment, which is making
Yeah.
me happy. And he's
Is he
It's
still
just-
grappling
so it's
Gwen
a
at the
good.
same time?
It's two things. Two things I enjoy.
Is he still grappling Gwen?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oops.
Oh, you were too excited to roll that one. Try again.
So is the first two
You
disadvantaged?
got me.
Oh, advantage to me, and then the third
Advantage,
one
yeah.
is. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just so I know whether to cry or not when I see the rolls. Just...
All right.
I think the one against me will just
but you
slip
do
by
have
my
mirror
bark skin
image,
there.
right?
I do,
He
yeah.
still does have that up. Yeah.
Roll for that.
So one of these needs to be above a 3. Or 3 or higher.
Penelope,
I always
24 to
forget
hit.
which the thing is.
24 to hit.
Oh,
Goes
fine, yeah.
through.
Okay.
All right, Ren, he smashes one of your mirror images with an alarming amount of force.
God, I fucking love mirror image. It's just fucking life-saving.
Penelope, though, you are struck. You take 26 bludgeoning damage.
Honestly, not a bad roll.
Pretty average. Slightly
Yeah.
below. 2 points below average. Okay.
Okay, now I need to roll.
And
a
that
con
is Horace's
save.
turn. Huh?
I need to roll a con save.
No, that's when you hit him. Oh yeah, for concentration. My bad. Yes. DC 13. You got it. Okay. Meets it, beats it.
Barely. Thank God I have the +1 on saves.
All right, Agon, it's your turn. You finally shake the fog out of your head. The room is the tunnel doesn't have great ventilation. It's starting to get stuffy from this strange concoction that is boiling on this man's skin. But all right, it's your turn. That is a hit. Roll damage.
I can't believe it hit.
Mhm.
You're using your giant fucking dragon lance, right? As this tiny man.
Yeah.
No, it
You got a
changes
problem with
size.
that?
It changes size with him.
Ah.
I want to see.
Oh, he's
I
got a
want to
little
see if this
toothpick.
works.
7 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna savage that.
While you're at it, please make me a con save.
Do you want to take that one?
Okay, 7. Actually, I have to make a con save too, so we'll make them together.
Am I within Penelope's range, or
No,
am
you
I
are
on the
not
other
anymore.
side?
Yes.
Okay.
No, he's not in range.
No, Penelope switch sides.
Oh yeah, right. You went back to Gwendolyn's. My bad.
Penelope, stop switching sides.
No.
Ooh.
I got a 16.
That
That
passes.
I'll fucking do it again.
The giant, on the other hand, does not and falls prone.
Nice.
We have to dive out the way. Jesus.
How does this tiny man hold such power?
A real close up on tiny Agon as he screams as this giant figure falls down towards him.
It's like the shadow over it. It's like... Your mic cut
That's a
halfway
hit.
through. That was beautiful.
Okay, I probably shouldn't do that when I have advantage. It gets too confusing.
Nah, I think it's fine.
I mean, you still definitely, yes, but yeah. You just minus the smaller one. 20.
Oof. Ooh. That is a definite 7.
All right. Roll me another Constitution save. Okay, yeah, you save.
And I don't know if Chimo would be able to fit through everyone and get next to Horus.
Sure.
Would he be able to?
Yeah, he has like a 30-foot fly speed. He started at the bottom. He was able to get to the bottom of the ladder. This guy's 30 feet away. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's not small. So it would be he'd probably be able to get because he has to move through Penelope's space.
He is a medium, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like 5 feet away, or 10 feet away, rather. 5 feet away, he'd be in range.
10 feet away. All right. I'll just keep him there if somebody needs to mount him and go away. Probably Gwen.
Yeah, if she can break this guy's hold.
You just turn Chimo into an ambulance, as we were saying.
Ren, it's your turn.
I mean, that sounds a little bit demeaning to Chimo.
How you said this guy's bloody bigger? How hurt's he looking?
Very.
Because I'm just aware I don't want to murder him.
Looks like one good hit might finish him off.
Interesting. I don't really have any way to do that, so I'm gonna not attack him. I think. You know what? I've never used this one. Is this still?
Oh, I didn't know if we were going to get into another combat, but I'm kind of glad I didn't waste my action surge.
You did. Upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I keep forgetting things about my character. That's
That's fine.
fun. It is fun.
Is anyone looking particularly hurt? I can never remember. I feel like everyone's okay.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna throw Penelope a healing word because I might as well.
All right.
Yeah, I held back a bit.
You upgraded to 3 now.
I'm growing more powerful. Penelope gets back 11.
Your true form is almost realized.
I'm gonna try command again because why not?
Okay.
We'll try and make him grovel.
It does
Hey.
not reflect.
It's always good. DC 16. That'll do it.
Yep.
Alright, that's Ren's turn.
All right. Carrick. Does he understand?
I'm not gonna tell him, he can figure it out himself.
He's going to cast command and say drop. Does not reflect.
Oh yeah, I was like, this guy doesn't have a weapon. What's he do? Oh, Gwendolyn, right? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the Horus drops Gwendolyn.
Good boy.
All right. It's now Penelope's turn. It would have been really funny if the spell reflected and Carrick dropped his spell focus, and then it's just like, what?
What is his spell focus?
Keep at it.
He has a wand.
Oh.
He also has a fancy wand holster.
Made of lead. What class is Carrick?
Wizard.
Wizard, yeah. That's what I assumed.
That's a hit. All right.
Damage.
Describe your finisher. Oh, just for fun. Hold on.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save. Wait, no, Constitution save. Okay, cool.
17.
I'm sad that 3 never works, but oh well. Anyway, describe the finisher. 3 would have turned you into a cow.
Oh.
There are no cow levels.
I'm just gonna hit him with a. I'm just gonna kind of poke him with my mace right where his belly button would have been. Knock the wind out of his sails.
He goes, "Oh, you think you can stop me with?" And then he starts shrinking, going back to his dwarf form. And yeah, he turns into this like the sort of skinny dwarf he was before, and then reacts as though you just struck him in the belly button again, and doubles over, unconscious onto the ground. Sorry, do you want to kill him? I should have asked.
No,
do you want to kill him or not?
I don't want to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, I assumed it was non-lethal, but I'm not trying to railroad you.
That'd be a very lethal belly button push.
Well, if you tear out his fucking insides, I mean.
He reverts back, and it's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where there's a big hole in him now.
Yeah.
Yes, I do think I can, Pig. I think I can, actually. How is everybody? Everybody doing all right?
Fantastic. Red will rush over to Gwen immediately. Just say.
You took quite a nasty hit there. Are you feeling all right?
I'll live. I would say that I've seen bigger, but I think that might be a record.
Indeed.
I'm gonna further restrain this dwarf.
Do you want to tie him up? What kind of things do you have?
I think I have like rope, or we can go up to the warehouse, and that probably has some rope too.
Surely you start with rope. Surely at least one of you, right?
I mean, it's adventuring gear, right? I'm sure, you know.
Oh yeah, but like I would want it back, maybe.
I have 5 candles, guys. If we melt the wax around his wrists, I don't...
You all stay put there for a moment. I'll patch us all up. And then I will give this amount of healing for everybody, and everybody gets a short rest.
Yeah, I have 10 pounds of hempen rope, however long that is.
We'll say 50 feet.
Yeah, I never got hit.
You're still getting a short rest along with everybody else because there's 5, and I can't.
I wanted to backlash it. Damn it! I'd say the long rest. So I'll get my biotics back.
How much are we healing?
You get a short rest and then
Dude.
heal that much afterwards. And
Oh, so do you get a hit dice for a short rest as well?
If you get the benefits of a short rest, it includes using hit dice. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, what was that prayer of healing?
yeah.
Do we get anything else on a short rest? No. We done with short rest?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just mean because I assume Bailey was doing hit dicey things. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Bailey, I'm not sure whether I've told you this. You have only 4 hit dice now.
Regardless, 15 healing is like half of his HP anyway. So
Yeah, I think he's
Yes.
fine because I did heal him halfway through for a
Mhm.
decent chunk.
But you have your action surge back.
how do I
Oh,
change
yeah.
my hit dice?
And your second wins.
Do you get that once per long rest, the prayer of healing?
That's just the second level
It's a
spell.
spell.
It just costs
Oh.
it's 10 minutes to cast, so it's kind of inconvenient.
Yeah, you don't want to do that mid combat.
Interesting.
Ren, Agon, we have to use prayer of healing. Hold them off for 600 rounds.
Hold the line.
Right.
He's tied up. All is well. I think we can take him to the gods and explain what happened here.
Oh, the gods. I think you said the gods. I was like, that's drastic.
Penelope knows
like,
the gods personally.
Let's take him to the gods. I was like, you want to kill him? Oh, God. I mean, yeah.
The gods require punishment.
Well, perhaps we should search the rest of the premises. This tunnel has to lead somewhere. Perhaps he has co-conspirators, a base of operations we can search.
I suppose that makes sense.
Do we want to finish?
Zagan's still tiny, by the way. Just, how long did that last?
So, oh yeah, that only lasts a minute.
Okay, so that's
Agon
gone.
regains his normal
Okay.
size.
Shame. Shame. Till long rest. Come on.
I like to think that my rope is just normal sized and I'm still tiny trying to tie him up as normal.
Yeah. Well, technically, tiny is a size category that's even smaller than small. So you're you're not quite tiny.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Can I
Bailey.
use Tremor Sense one more time just to kind of scout ahead, see if anything looks abnormal?
Sure.
It's a
Would
60
we want
foot range,
to?
so it's not too far, but it'll probably help.
Would we want to finish exploring the warehouse first before going down this hallway?
Well, it kind of says go both ways. We can check down here while we're down here.
Well, gang, I think it's best we split up and search for clues.
So you using your tremor
The
sense,
piano's
you can,
drilling underground.
you can sense that this tunnel goes goes on a good while away. You can sense numerous small creatures that, if things were different, Horace might have hurled potions at to make them temporary hazards as you chased him.
Oh no. That's crazy
You,
that Penelope worked that out. It's certainly not just the DM. She didn't get any of this.
I can sense in
You sense
the
a-
reality this would have been a problem.
See, the trick is don't tell us, and then just so happens we find another underground boss.
Horatio Hammerhearth suddenly makes his appearance and goes, "You killed my identical twin brother!
Yeah.
Well, clearly I have no choice but to avenge him! Ha-ha! Catch me if you can!"
Also funny to go, I have no choice to revenge him, then turn and run away.
Catch me if you can!
Oh, there's quite a lot more of you than I thought. It's really dark down here. Anyway, sorry. Anything else Trevor Sense gets?
No. The area opens up into this like larger room in about like 150 feet. Sorry, how does your
It's a 60
How
foot
far does your
range.
turn-
I would have to keep walking to
Never
sense
mind.
something that far away.
You actually don't notice that.
I
I
don't
hear
quite notice the boss room, fellas.
There's a draft of air coming. At least if it's like there must be a room at least 150 feet big up ahead. Do we head down there? Do we just have to go have a look? Is that what the team's doing?
I suppose we can investigate. No harm in seeing what's down here.
Are we going to drag the Mr. Hammerhearth with us?
Of course.
Hold Hammerhearth. As you drag him with you, actually, one of you, whoever's leading, make a perception check.
I feel like it'd be Penelope because she's got the light
Yeah, I got the,
Alright,
the
fair
light
enough.
and
the
tremor sense. Yeah, she seems
Yeah.
the most.
All right, Penelope, make a perception check.
Before we
Unfortunately, I'm
go-
shit at perception.
Before we go any further, I want to like rifle through his pockets, make sure he doesn't have any potions or aces up his sleeve when he wakes up.
There's only a few potions left. Roll 3d4. In addition, he has a aged dog-eared notebook and 800
Yeah.
gold.
I was gonna say if the
He
book was
did dog-eared notebook and what else?
800 gold.
800 gold?
That's gonna be split
Yes.
evenly amongst the team. Right, again? Red edges forward.
You don't know that. I just wanted to confiscate his potions before he can confiscate his potions before he can use them against us when he wakes up.
But also the notebook for Presto. He deserves that back. I mean, I might have a rifle through, of course, first. 9 perception, by the way.
All right. Penelope, you trip a tripwire and make a dex save. Okay, yeah. A sort of Rue Goldberg-esque contraption is triggered that you can hear in the wall, and it flings a vial of acid at you, but you jump back and it smashes against the wall and begins eating into the stone.
These childlike
Dear God.
contraptions. That's the best he had to offer.
Anything with
Oh,
Trevor?
right.
Is he home alone?
Right. Agon.
I'm so
He
sorry.
also has he also has a fancy wool hat with a golden eagle feather.
Cool.
Right, so what did I get out of the potions?
You got 8 potions which haven't been identified yet.
8 potions which haven't been identified.
I've also got 9 unidentified potions.
Hmm.
Is the hat
It looks
magical
like
in any form, or is it just a fancy hat?
Make a study check. I guess Arcana based with advantage.
it looks like he was about to leave town.
I am not giving you guidance for studying ahead.
No.
Say what?
Bad. Well, it's
25.
pretty good.
Yeah, it actually does look of the quality that you might associate it with something magical.
I put it on.
Okay.
Do I feel any
I
different?
mean, I have the hat.
Oh wait,
Are
yeah,
you
that's a good point.
taking it
God,
from
may I
me?
have the hat? That's a fair point, actually. God, may I
What,
study this hat for a moment?
what if I have it? What if I put on the hat?
You don't know it's magic.
Well,
Would you
Yeah, but
like
what
to
if he
put
just
it
thinks
on
it looks
anyway?
fashionable? Would I need to like hold it to actually study it, or I don't know.
You can study it by looking at it.
Okay, cool. God, may I see that for a moment?
Sure, but it might be evidence.
All right, I would burn it then. What did you think I was going to do? Oh yeah, I put on the hat. see if I feel any different.
While Ren,
Here we go.
when Ren puts on the hat, he
Combust.
feels it slightly buffing his guile. He thinks that this might have been an aid in Horace Hammerhearth being able to deceive his partner like this. You get a +2 to deception checks while wearing the hat, and the rest of you would notice Ren appears slightly taller. However, if you take damage, the hat falls off, and you have to specifically tell me you're putting it back on, or you leave it where it is.
Sure. Okay. Let me make a note of that.
We need like a helm strap.
But that would completely ruin the look.
And then I would look so untrustworthy because of their buckle that it would give me a -2 to deception checks. So it does nothing. That's the bit. Let me put that on.
The buckle makes Ren appear slightly shorter and gives him a -2 to deception checks.
Yeah.
So I get the notebook. I get 8 unidentified potions, and then the pouch of 800 gold.
The description
something
also
else?
mentions that it's particularly fancy. Sorry, yes, 800
hat.
gold, 8 unidentified potions, and the hat. Yes. And the notebook.
Particularly fancy hat.
Are we quite
And
done with the
I
fashion
don't-
show after taking down the criminal?
And I don't recognize any of these potions.
Make a medicine check.
I was gonna say, detect magic doesn't help identify potions, right?
No, not unless you cast
so.
Identify instead.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh.
That's a
Okay.
19.
You recognize one of these. Give me 1, 2, or 3.
I'll just
You don't
roll
have
a
to roll.
D8.
You can just tell me.
But I want to let the dice decide. Come on, you gotta see.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go for
Let's
it.
do it.
It's a
Let's do
potion
it.
of godhood.
That is a 3.
You notice that you have 3 potions of Constitution.
3 potions of Constitution.
Yes. Hold on. Give me a second to find the description for that. Okay. Drinking that drinking a potion of Constitution would add +5 to your Constitution modifier for 1 hour.
Do any of the potions that the gardener has look similar to the ones that I have from Presto's
+5
shop?
to con
The
modifier.
bottles seem to be the same.
Can I
+5
tell if
to
any of the
con
liquids are the same?
modifier for 1 hour.
Yes.
Like, can I see if any of the ones I have might be con? Like, judging about like the color or the viscousness of the liquid or something.
You do not find any that are potions of Constitution.
Interesting. Okay.
Do I know, like, would I have recognized any of these since I was at the wagon? Like, would I know this potion of Constitution was like the same one that was at the
If
wagon?
it's, like, modified to
It looked like the same
have
one
a bad
as
side
at
effect.
the wagon.
Oh, okay. It does look very similar.
Nice.
Well, Presto would us over us a favor. Maybe he could do some alchemy and identify if these are also afflicted with side effects.
Well, maybe, but he also genuinely didn't know about the side effects when he was selling the potions.
Yes, but I'm sure you can like add some chemical mixiness and find out if they have side effects. I don't know. I'm not an alchemist. While we're searching through this man's belongings, can we have a look at this book? Make sure it's the recipe book.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine the notebook.
Yes. So the notebook is full of Presto's nearly incomprehensible handwriting, and seems to be full of potion recipes.
Alright.
Can I make an effort to see if there's anything like jumps out of me by any of the potions?
Sure. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
I don't know. This guy seemed to be quite impressed with his business. He stole it. It must have something good. Investigation.
One that jumps out to you is the potion of greater restoration. You think that if you get Presto this recipe back, he might be able to help, reverse the curse on whatever townspeople, sister,
Okay.
Cleric
woman. We understand.
yes, the cleric. I wrote her name down somewhere. Oh well. Yeah, the cleric hasn't cured. Oh yeah, Sister Adria.
Okay, cool.
Sister
Eritrea.
Restoration Lady.
I
Eritrea.
convey that.
Okay.
Alright, Penelope's about 40 feet. She just kept walking, so we should probably go catch up. She kept going.
Have fun with your trinkets
Well-
and bubbles. I'm moving on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I imagined.
Flicks the mace, turns off the light.
Yeah. I was reading!
I wasn't
My
having
god,
a
the potions are
fashion-
good! Oh, it's gone. I can't see.
I wasn't having a fashion show like Ren. I was investigating.
We keep heading down this tunnel then, I think.
You haven't made it to the
Would
closer
we
to-
have seen? Sorry. What do you say?
I said we haven't made it to the boss room yet. We gotta get there.
Would we have seen that Penelope almost tripped?
I mean, this is when we were walking, so I
You mean
assume
the
we were right behind
tripwire?
her. Yeah.
Yeah, would we
know
have
there's
seen
traps
that?
I mean, roll perception, I guess.
Sure, might as well.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm still up there trying to find because I wrote down how many of each potion Ren has now, but Ren gave some of them to the guards, and I don't remember how many of each he gave.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I don't. I know I have 9 left, but I have no idea which ones I gave away. Obviously. Oh no, I have 9 unmarked and 3 greater healing, so I have 12 total. I had 14. I gave away 3.
By my count, you currently have 6 unmarked.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you gave 3 away.
Oh, I thought I had 14 and gave away 3. So that could be wrong. I just know I definitely gave away 3.
Okay, cool. Found it. All right, sorry. Jump to present. Yeah,
How many have
Agon
I got?
sees it, but Ren's having trouble with in the dark, I guess.
Yeah. So wait, do I have 6 unmarked potions then?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Carrick casts light on his at the end of his wand. Lumos. Go ahead.
Why was that funny, Carrick? Spell. What are you laughing at?
No reason.
Looks at camera. Stop staring at the wall,
25
Carrick. Come on.
years. No reason.
Okay. So you guys go to what was supposed to be the boss room. Yeah, the tunnel opens up into what looks to be almost like it looks almost like a common area. There's like a massive fireplace that clearly hasn't been used in a long time. There's a bunch of tables and chairs. I guess make investigation checks, anyone who cares about exposition.
Absolutely.
Actually, no. You know what? Culture.
That's the exact same. Hell yeah.
Ooh. What?
Ren, you think that this used to be a mining town. Actually, you remember this used to be a mining town, and this must have been like some kind of common area for the, miners.
Okay. Yes, when we purchased the place those years ago.
Well, not you.
Or had it built, I
By the
suppose.
time you
Oh,
were
yeah, I
born,
know.
like
We
this
had this for a
hasn't been a
while.
mining town in a
Yeah.
long time. But
Yeah. That's what I meant.
it was about like less than 50 years after the Great War that this was, turned into a vacation town.
Okay, cool.
So this was like a common area for miners,
Like a dining hall of some sort.
a dining hall.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
They
it's
used
now
to-
full of a bunch of barrels, a bunch of I guess you look around and the barrels are full of like acrid, like nasty substances, strong acids, and inert potions. You think that Horace might have done a lot of trial and error stuff down here.
Interesting.
And these are the errors.
Yeah. Well, we can report this back to the guards and they can dispose of all this waste.
Was there any kind of like exits in this area?
The tunnel opens up into it opens up into 3 more tunnels,
3 more tunnels.
all of which lead further down.
Yes, I believe these might just go further into the mines. I don't know if you want to delve deep too quickly.
Well, is Penelope's tremor sense still active? Can she see
Yeah, my
like a
tremor
little
sense
bit
lasts for a
further
while.
down?
It's only 60
Penelope.
feet, which isn't too far, but I could get a cursory glance of all of them, I suppose.
You sense nothing abnormal down 2 of the tunnels. One, there's a bunch of abnormally large spiders.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Well, 2 seem normal, and 1 is, how do you all feel about pest control?
what
Of
kind
What
of
do you
the
mean?
pest?
Of the 8-legged variety. There's a nest
Creepy.
around that way.
You do notice that this door seems to be nailed shut.
Don't worry, I'm an expert at opening doors if we decide to go forward.
Why would we go down there?
Carrick like is massaging his shoulder and he like looks at you confused.
The air is getting thick down here. I would prefer not to hang around.
Oh yeah, this guy also has a one thing that looks extremely out of place here. This guy has a collection of fancy hats.
Don't you dare.
Everyone make a stealth check for no reason.
Sure, yeah.
Can I see if there's any significance to any of the hats?
Make an Arcana check.
Depends what you mean by. Do you mean? Well, maybe he doesn't mean magical. Maybe he just means do any of them look fancy.
Make
Extremely
either
fancy.
an investigation or Arcana check,
Yeah.
depending on what you're trying to
Come on,
find
don't
out
assume.
exactly.
Don't assume. 21 stealth.
Penelope, roll perception.
Damn it. Penelope watches me take all the hats.
Well, that's
Yeah,
an
Ren.
11.
Yeah,
Think with how
you
clean
can't
nobles are, you'd have less sticky fingers.
you can't tell, but you don't notice that there are any magical properties of any of the others.
Ren like thinks he's being really sneaky, turns around and makes direct eye contact with Penelope. just evidence.
Floats down in front of his eyes again.
I'm simply taking them in for evidence. And besides, this green one is particularly my style. Ren puts it on in top of his other hat.
Sure, if you want to
Carrick,
bring them in for evidence, but you'll be the one explaining why hats are involved in this. I think that'll be entertaining, if nothing else.
Carrick smirks at Ren and then says, "Toss me the purple one."
My man! I toss it the purple. Gwen, what's your fancy?
Gwen rolls her eyes at the two of you.
Come on, this one's yellow. You don't want
Well,
this one?
well, I can't say anything about the other hats, but I do believe that that one hat that gives deception is definitive.
You don't know it gives deception.
I was going to say, who the fuck
just
told
know
you it
that
gave deception?
Yeah, you just know that it makes Ren look slightly taller.
Ren didn't tell anyone what it did, for obvious reasons.
Well, I noticed that he looks a little bit taller, so
Yeah, there's a hat on my head.
It's not quite to the point where you know,
inches.
like where you're sure. You sort of look at him and think, was Ren always this tall? It's not quite to the point where there's anything definitive.
You just think it's like, oh, it's just the hat. It kind of adds a bit. Do we really want to delve into one of these dark, dreary tunnels?
I don't see what for.
Precisely. They've been abandoned for many years.
Well, we can inform the guards there's some pests down here, if nothing else.
They can explore further if they desire. I have no want to stay down here any longer. We've done our duty.
Trying to be clever, just trying to be thoughtful, but I guess if I don't notice,
What don't you notice?
the hat.
Ren's hat is magic.
Hmm. Ren smiles. Anyway.
I think we.
All right.
Let's go back upstairs and check the warehouse. Do a once over.
Yes. He was making a great deal of many of the same potion. Oh, not the same potion. There was actually a variety of potions, but he was making a lot of potions. We should probably make sure those are secure. Well, not for taking, but let's check them. Let's go.
All right. You head back towards the warehouse, past all the tiny rats and spiders that aren't a threat to anybody, and climb the ladder back up. Again, there's the like shift in gravity as you get like 10 feet from the surface. The gravity runes that are all around the town take effect, and your like center of balance shifts, and it feels like you're climbing. I get has anyone been like on one of those like inflatable water slides where like the ladder is like leaning towards the
Yeah, I know what you
the
mean.
thing you're climbing? Yeah. So it feels like that, a much easier climb. Anyway, you get to the top of the warehouse.
Oh, thank goodness for that. We're going to do some general investigation checks, check out what we have here.
Sure, go for it. You know what? I'll just tell you. There's
I swear.
all the caravan stuff around here. Nothing that seems particularly out of the ordinary. You check a few boxes. It's all like stuff that's been dropped off by the shipments. There's a few like, you know, container bags, assorted bags and boxes of ingredients that are probably stolen from the shop. Also a lot of bottles.
Yeah. Is there any? Because he was making a lot of potions. Is there any of those around? Just
No, he slid all of them into his bag.
okay. Interesting. All right. We'll go back to the guard post and get them to release Presto. I suppose he was innocent. It seems, and of course, so in prison there's warfare.
Give our full report. What is that device you use to track him down? What is that called?
The orb of detection.
Ah. Seems your family is
fam-
quite well versed in quite useful magical items.
Yes, it's been in the family for a while. I think I can't imagine how long, but it's quite a powerful artifact.
Ren, make a deception check.
Yeah. +8. Oh no, +10. Oh no.
Melody, roll insight.
This is a unfortunate situation. This is
Well. That is the best they could have been.
Oh my god. We literally got like the max and minimum. That's so funny.
You you think Ren is hiding something. He's a little bit too specific.
Also, he looks weirdly tall.
I'll narrow my eyes slightly and I'll look to Carrick and Gwendolyn. It's like, yeah, quite the device. I'm sure you've used that in the past and you've been familiar. And
Well, let's
Ren's
just say
better
we
at it.
didn't exactly have permission to use it from Father Dearest. Hence why we keep it in the lead line
at the
box.
same time as Carrick says, Ren's always been a little bit better at it.
now I'll narrow my eyes at Gwendolyn.
Mm,
she's actually, hold on. I don't think Gwendolyn has been told where you guys got this.
Exactly.
So she's like,
No. that's true.
Will she lie
Although
for
she's-
her family?
Well, the thing is, in my head, I don't think she'd directly lie. She probably, in my head, it'd be just like a shrug, where it's like she wouldn't want to lie, but also she doesn't want to kind of go against
well,
immediately.
I mean,
but also,
I'm going to say she's probably not been the most curious about like what treasures the Silvathars are hiding. So I guess she's gonna roll insight.
she knows Ren was lying.
Nope.
God damn, what is this? The Silvathars are cursed.
Silvathars are fumbling at the moment.
Gwen is just smiling. Agon, what are you rolling? You know exactly where Ren got this.
Yeah, I was being stupid. I'm like, wait, I was there.
I think he's lying.
Ren, why did we break into Blackstaff Tower when you had
If you
this
had
the
one all
whole time?
You had one on home?
Why didn't you tell us?
If you have another one, why can't you give it to me so I can use it? So we can both
easier
use
if I
it.
could attune to it myself.
Well, given the situation, I hope that your father, dearest, will forgive you for taking this and see it as a positive thing.
Well, better being seized by the guards when they invaded our home.
Well, regardless.
What does Carrick
useful
think of this?
Carrick knows that Penelope suspects something different, but looks like he's assuming she's going to be too polite to ask to pull on this particular string.
Penelope's a much better person than Renee.
I don't have too much more to go on at the moment, but
yeah,
they're not.
I mean,
saying
you know
they
he's
can't
lying,
report
but you
that
can't
use of
prove
the
it.
object to the guards. So it is going in the report. And what comes of that, I suppose, we'll find out.
All right. As you all reach the guard post, you enter you enter dragging Horace behind you, and you notice Captain Annette talking to a figure wearing a black robe. And as he turns to you, you recognize him. The last time you saw him, he was holding a knife to his own throat and threatening his mentor.
Oh, the fucking mage that the woman controlled. He's the son of a
Mind-controlled, yeah.
control. Yeah.
And he looks at you all and says, well, hello.
Is
Good to meet
Horace
you.
still up?
Who is this?
I'm Penelope. Who are you?
I mean, me and Agan
I have
had
no idea who this is.
physical disguises in
This is a
at the
casual
time,
greeting from
so
me.
we'll see if.
My name is Ignatus Selfin of Blackstaff Tower.
Great.
Pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Penelope Ashley.
Anyway, we have business. Do you need something, or can we go? and talk to the guards?
He shrugs and says, "Certainly. Make an insight check. Probably not Penelope, but
Yeah, I was gonna
Agon
say I'm not
and
gonna roll
Yeah.
this because I
Yeah.
have no reason to be
Yeah.
Agon
suspicious.
and Arendril.
There we go. That equalizes things.
Yeah, you he's confident he knows you. He's looking at to try and get a reaction from you.
Mhm.
Obviously you were disguised, but like he came and asked if like a dragonborn, an elf, and a human had
Yeah.
come to town recently, and he finds he's close enough where his suspicion has been aroused. Agon, you can't tell shit.
Can I get his name again? Sorry.
Ignatius Selthin.
Cool. Thank you.
Are you here to investigate the potions that have been inflicting the people of late? Seems they might have been magical in some sorts. If you're of the Mage Tower, then is that why you're here?
I'm actually here pursuing a stolen artifact. I was just telling Captain Merta about this.
Stolen artifact of what kind?
Well, several. The most important, a blade that captures the soul of those it stabs, and an orb which can scry out a person using just a name.
I glance at Penelope.
Make
I see.
I just give her a look.
make deception checks at this
Yeah.
point. He's
I-
studying you.
Do you know what I think I know this news, but I want to. I think I give Penelope for the first a pleading look from Ren.
Do you want to make that bardic inspiration?
Oh, sure, that's a cool thing to do. Yeah, why not?
I'll
I
allow
like
that.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a pleading look of please don't fuck it. Like, you know, which is rare from Ren, especially toward
Anyone who wishes to roll deception.
I mean, I don't have a choice, really. I am
Give me a
blind.
moment.
Oh, yeah,
I
hold
think
on, hold
about
on.
This.
What are we
Yeah.
rolling deception for?
While you're thinking about this, hold on. We'll back up a few minutes. When you came outside the warehouse, John Crow has like taken a short rest at this point. He's like patching himself up. He's like, "Oh, you guys won, I see. Good job."
Yeah, I forgot about Crow. We just left him.
Yeah, I forgot about.
All right, carry on.
Anyway,
Let me put that into.
all right. Deception now, if you wish. I'm going to exclude Gwen and character NPC rules. They're your followers. You guys are in.
Yeah. I mean,
Plus,
I'm
they didn't rob Blackstaff Tower.
oh,
So,
keep it.
what are we rolling deception?
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I doing anything in particular to roll the deception, or am I just like trying to not to act phased or something?
Yeah, basically not show a reaction.
Oh, no, actually, okay.
Boy.
I was gonna pitch act to being applied, but I'm not pretending to be a real or fictitious person because I'm
No.
being a Rendril. I was pretending to be a different person then.
Agon,
but that's
though,
different.
does tactical mind apply here, and do you want to use it?
I'm not sure if...
Hell yeah.
When you fail an ability check, you can expend your use to push yourself forward to success.
Okay, yeah. So
it's just any
if you
ability
fail,
check.
I'll let you know, and then you can decide. That definitely fits.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
If a 16 fails, Penelope can also use Bardic Inspiration. But if a 16 fails, we've got
16
bigger
does not
problems.
fail.
Because I
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
16.
bigger problem.
So, you know what I mean?
16 is a success.
Plus, your gun can keep a fucking straight face.
I have tactical mind. Shush.
And what is Tactical Mind doing? I forget.
He
When
adds
you
a
fail in
D10
it,
to his ability check.
You add another to a 1. Better be a big
Yes.
D. You need the
Wait,
biggest D to
what?
get overcome this.
I thought it was auto success.
No,
Oh,
that would be something called Indomitable, which is for saving throws and is later.
so roll my d10.
No, that's not Indomitable. That's, again, you roll with advantage.
Haha!
11.
There's-
Except
That's
it
still
wouldn't
pretty
work.
low.
but it's the best we could have asked for. So.
Wait. Knowledge from a past life.
Ooh.
Gun's pulling out like it's like a gun like patting down his pockets trying to find fucking things to like help his deception. Just fucking shit. What have I got here? I slyly put on my hat on a gun. Just
Penelope and Ren look indifferent.
It's almost
Agon
like I could
summons
have
all of
benefited
the
from
mana. It is it is immense.
yeah.
He-
Fucking charge.
A gon on the outside, and it's like a normal guy. A gon on the inside. It's like,
No!
well, we have a 12 now.
well, the dice giveth and the dice
Did I-
taketh away.
Did
Do you
I
have an
get
inspiration to reroll your two?
inspiration?
What have you got? Anything?
Yeah, like, did I get an inspiration or was I just...
I think you used the inspiration to hit the guy while he was invisible.
I remember that.
Yeah, but did I get an inspiration for
I think you're cooked, mate. This is what it is at this point.
No, I'll hear you
For-
out. What do you want an inspiration for?
God, look at. Does he have to make a persuasion check against the DM? It's not going to go well. He's just used his.
For toppling the
Did I
giant
get-
man as a midget.
Did I get an inspiration for, like, recapping the last session, or did I do it for just the fun of it?
No. If you had volunteered, then maybe, but I had to choose you from a D3.
Oh. Does anybody have guidance?
Not
I
as a
have guidance
reaction,
on
mate.
myself.
Not
I've
as a
already rolled my
reaction.
guidance.
Okay. Ignatus doesn't do anything yet, but he
Is guidance
looks
not
at
like a
Agon
full spell?
and then shrugs. Say what?
Does guidance not have like semantic components and stuff?
Yes, you can
You-
tell that he's casting it.
Okay.
What was
That
his
does look
question
suspicious.
exactly again? What caused the roll?
I don't think he asked anything.
Or his
I
face?
think this is just a general kind of demeanor.
He
like, can we
described
straight
the
face?
artifacts that he was looking for.
Oh, that's
and
right.
you guys
Yeah.
are essentially rolling to keep a straight face.
And he can
Which
tell
we
Penelope's
can
casting a
give
spell.
Well, I mean,
Counter spell.
I've been guidancing for looking into things for a while, and it lasts 10 minutes, so I think it's safe to say it's already on.
Be like that one Zach the Bold video of you're trying to cast guidance secretly.
I don't know
what's he
anything
doing there?
specific about those items yet, but if I notice anything, I'll do my investigations and report back.
Now we do have to make this. We have a criminal with us. Can you please move out the way so you can speak to the guard captain?
Of course. He nods and takes a step aside.
Do I think he looks convinced? Gonna look at my nat 20
Roll
inside from
insight.
earlier. You're a new one, okay, fair enough. Oh shit. Ren is
I'm pretty sure he
insightful
doesn't-
today.
You're pretty sure he doesn't buy it. He was already suspicious, and You're
Do I
pretty
know
sure he
specifically it
knows.
was a guard that gave it away?
Well, you know it wasn't you.
No, I used all of my things. Did not have did not have guidance or did not have fucking inspiration.
I couldn't give you both an inspiration. I feel that's
Yeah, you only have one bonus action.
Uh,
well. Ren knows this information, but he's gonna go. Guess we'll go up to the guard captain.
Is this the culprit?
Indeed. We found him in a warehouse not too far from the town, brewing the potions. He tried to make a run into some abandoned mining tunnels, and we were able to track him down, hold him off before he got too far. He tried to turn himself large like some of the other unfortunate souls here, but we subdued him, and we have the notebook that the gentleman, his partner, was talking about before.
The reason he did all this.
We can show you to the warehouse so you can investigate yourselves.
I want
Also-
Penelope to loudly exclaim how we found him. It's in front of the mage.
Keep in mind there are spiders in some of the later tunnels, so be mindful. They're behind a locked door, but still, could be dangerous.
He got into the old mine shafts.
Yes.
Yes, they
Huh.
they added some form of base of operations there. Some inert potions, acids that need to be disposed of. We didn't search the later tunnels, but there may be more.
Interesting.
He was quite
I
the
suppose
formidable
we'll-
foe, but yes, all of us
Well,
together.
On behalf of Averly, thank you for your efforts. And would you be able to cast your truth-telling spell to make him confess to his crimes when he wakes up?
Yes, I should be able to manage that. But as
All
of
right.
now, after that fight, we're all quite wary. If you'll give us some time for ourselves, I'll come back and give a more complete report. Just need some time to wind down after the fighting.
Of course.
All right, very good. I'll leave him in your hands for now. He should be out for a bit longer.
Ignatus is like sitting in one of the chairs against the wall, and he says, I don't know if this would be admissible as evidence, but I could read his mind if you like. He's watching. He's sort of looking half at the captain, half at you guys while he says this.
Sorry, Captain, should a civilian be listening into this information?
I think civilian is a bit understating for his status. If he is.
Under the
as he says.
circumstances, yes, you're right. If you'd be so kind, Master Sylphin. He gives a half bow and walks outside.
Red gives the cockiest smirk you'll ever believe to Ignatius.
He
Which may
doesn't
fuck him
physically
over in the long
react.
run, but that's exactly what Ren would do. So, fucking
Fair enough, yeah. He doesn't visibly react. Yeah, she says, thank you for the offer. But no, you're right. It wouldn't be admissible as evidence. We need him to admit it. Now, if you excuse us, please, for the time being.
Of
oh,
course.
we also suspect Presto may be innocent. We can also ask that of Horace when he wakes up.
Of course, yes.
Oh well, innocent of intent anyway. Whether negligence comes into it, it's another matter for you and the court. Courts? Is there courts? For you.
Thank you.
We'll be back in a bit later on tonight, after we've rested. But for now, good day.
Good day.
I nudge your gun. God, say good day. It's impolite.
Goodbye.
I don't wanna-
She nods and then walks downstairs.
with the dwarf, or just oh, we'll leave him there.
Yeah, two guards pick up the dwarf by the arms and take him down to the
Oh,
cells.
shame! Should have made him bounce him down the
Was
stairs.
he like unconscious for the entire time, or did he wake up at some point?
I think he's probably still
Uh,
unconscious.
He would have been unconscious for at least an hour.
And I will start walking casually out, back towards the manor. I'll nod
I think we should
politely if
return.
Ignatius is still in the area.
I think
He's walking away from the building.
Okay.
I think Ren's gonna say semi-loudly, "Shall we return to the inn then, my friends?" I was about to say gentlemen.
We'll return to my manor.
No, I think the inn will look better. Like, give
To
Penelope a look.
my manor.
I glare at Penelope so hard. The inn to celebrate, and of course our rooms there.
It's not anymore after you've left everything. You moved
Penelope!
everything to the manor.
Ren's gonna message Penelope. How about we don't lead Ignatius back to the manor and return to the inn?
Agon. Actually, with your true sight, as you as Ignatius is walking away, you see his form like start to blur, and a ethereal copy of him splits off from his body and begins walking behind you. Behind him.
Patience.
Sorry. Actually, it stops and turns around and just watches you as he continues walking away.
Yeah. Hell yeah. How does a 67 do?
I
To
s-
the inn for a brief moment.
Ah, good. What was it gonna do? Sorry.
I see what Ren is doing to Penelope and nudge him to try and get him to do it on me.
How
What?
yeah, how do you signify Ren to cast message on you? And we'll see if Ren understands.
Oh, fuck. So, like, I see him casting the spell, right?
Yeah, it's a visible kind of thing that I'm doing. And then I'm staring
like-
intently at Penelope while she's staring at me. And so
So I nudge you, and I point you to Penelope, and then I point at you to me.
Ren turns around and walks at the end. No, he casts message on. He casts message on a gun. Yes? Because I have to speak first. Then you can respond.
He made an invisible copy of himself, and now they're watching us. And now he's watching us.
I knew it. Okay, to the end then. We must be cautious. I'll convey this. I'll message Penelope and do that as well. Actually, I'll tell her that he's turned invisible and is watching us, or whatever he's doing. Not invisibility, but kind of.
Seems for good reason.
And yet we're in this now, and so are you.
We will see after we talk about this in proper.
Ignatius's copy follows you to the inn.
Wait, his copy does the one like that kind of was just.
Yeah, the invisible one. He's just
Is he like-
walking like 20 feet behind you.
Yeah.
Is this something we all notice? It feels like
No,
No,
only Agon.
okay.
Yeah.
Like I noticed it, and then I told everybody else.
Actually,
We don't
you
know
know what?
whether he is.
Yeah.
You're right. Agon automatically sees this. Hold on.
Because we know we're looking for it. Do we
Yeah.
get any? I mean, if we don't, then it's fine.
I'm
Let
mostly
me-
asking for if I know enough about the spell, would I know perhaps what he's casting?
Give me a second. Oh, you can roll. Sorry, you can roll Arcana for that.
I just thought I could.
I'm not very arcanish. but somewhat. Oh, there's a D4 to that. I forget. So 15.
Uh, 13. You are unaware what he's doing.
No, 15.
The guidance
Yeah.
plus 2.
It might not make a
Oh,
difference,
okay.
but
Sorry. 15. Yeah, sure. You haven't seen this spell exactly before. It seems similar to a spell called Arcane Eye. Because insofar as that it's invisible, it seems to be following you.
do I know the duration of Arcane Eye or just the basics of
1 hour.
Okay.
Is it him like physically, essentially invisible, following us, or has he got like some kind of like it's almost like a scrying eye following us? What's the?
There's one way to find out.
Okay. I'm just staring at the words dispel magic. I'm just like,
Well, if we cast Dispel Magic, he's gonna know.
Yeah, and he's following 3 random people. What the fuck's his problem? He's got no evidence on
He's
us.
following 6 random people.
Oh yeah, I suppose we're all going our way. I do forget there's more of this because it's like I'm always carrying on just about John Crow, naturally. Chimo, I assume. Actually, no, where's Chimo? I assume he's not with us, considering that's.
Agana, where's Chima?
I can't remember if he just hangs around with us or he's like hiding.
I would have him hang out by the mansion and escort John back to the mansion.
What? Why? Don't. Maybe not. I mean, he probably won't follow John Crow and the dragon, but considering this whole thing's to not lead him back to the manor, that's probably not the best idea. I mean, if that's what the guard's doing, bring really.
Well, wait, like when are you talking about? Because I don't think I would have a whole ass dragon come with me to the guard station.
That's fair.
point.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we can do it beforehand.
So-
Because I was
Chimo-
thinking I would have him escort John back to the mansion after
Before you
that
even
whole
met
warehouse
Ignatus.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay.
Because I do think turning up to essentially the police station with a dragon. Hey guys.
And
All
also,
right.
like, I don't think I infiltrated the Blackstaff Tower with Chimo,
No, we didn't. We left him.
but it would alarm people.
Yeah, it's less the fact that it's suspectinacious, but more the fact that you have a dragon.
Well, I'll elbow Rin in an attempt to let him know
I'll
when to cast the spell again.
I was gonna say I was just about to. Yeah, I'll cast message on you.
1 hour
Yes.
should expire. So 1 hour we'll stay here. Perhaps
Understood.
a little later just to be on the safe side.
We'll go into the inn then.
Does Ren relay this to me, or
Sure.
because like I'm like constantly trying to be aware of this.
Yeah.
But
I think Red will keep the main troop.
The troop in the loop.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys head back to the inn,
Yeah.
and the
Should be in
bartender
like
says,
the
"Oh,
tavern sort of thing. Yeah.
it's ye folk again."
How many people are in the inn? Or like in the tavern kind of
Um,
area? Like anyone drinking?
Right now, no, there's no one here.
Okay. I'll walk up to the bartender and say, "We just arrested a criminal, and I think we have needs to celebrate. So we'd like to buy a few rounds."
Coming right up. Well, what's your poison?
Ale, I suppose. I don't-
He taps his nose and smiles.
What's your wine menu? What's your... Never mind.
We have ale and we have whiskey.
Ale will be fine. Thank you.
All right.
5 ales. Sorry, that's 5 of us.
Actually, hold
5
on.
ales.
Roll a percentile check. There's a high chance this place has a wine menu, as it is in a
I don't think Red wants a
vacation
wine.
town.
He'll be fine.
Oh, okay. So if you actually said that, then roll a percentile check. But
No, he doesn't need to.
Okay,
Just ales for the 5 of us, please.
Scratch that. Just make it 4, and I'll take the whiskey.
cool. All right. That'll be
Agan's paying.
This is one of my
That'll be
favorite
two-
bits that keeps coming.
Pay
them
I
out.
stomp his foot. I stomp his foot.
That'll be roll an attack.
Sorry.
That'll be 2 silver for the ales and 5 gold for the whiskey.
Oh shit! Some fine
I
whiskey.
have
I'll pay
never
for the
just
whiskey
do.
myself.
That'll do it.
Standard D20.
All right, that's a hit. You stomp on Ren's foot. Do you want to do like the full damage, or do you want to do like 1 point?
I think I would just do like one.
How about no damage? It's just more of a thing, huh? How about that, guys? We consider this.
Speaking of,
Well,
didn't
I'm
discuss this
not
earlier.
really trying to hurt him.
Yeah,
it's more
just
like
the-
it's more
Okay.
like hey, you said something stupid. Now I'm gonna elbow you or punch you.
Fair enough.
Like you
All
did.
right.
All the way back to the second session, with
But
Captain
but
Drinks.
Rabbit, we didn't discuss it earlier. But what was my starting gold? 'Cause I never added any. I've only got the 100 that I earned.
If I didn't tell you anything, then 500 sounds fair.
Okay, it's more than I was expecting. But
Well, you're quite a. It's not like you're starting level whatever, like level
Yeah,
3. Like
you're-
before. You're pretty seasoned. You'd have some gold.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you probably get an
You got that
allowance.
pepper in you.
but I'll pay for my whiskey and not a silver more.
Was it full silver for the ales?
Yeah, he brings you a. He brings Penelope. He brings you a bottle and a glass for it, and yeah, he brings 4 mugs of ale.
How
Do
much
I want
was
to go
it?
for the effort of trying to steal a guard's money? Not really. Was it 4 silvers?
2 silver.
Oh, 2 silver. Red will pay for the first round.
All right.
Begrudgingly.
Is
Red's
it
not
paying
gonna drink,
for
though.
everyone or?
Truth be told, I was just looking for an excuse to make Ren's hat fall off and see if he noticed.
Oh, if you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have thought about it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I need to note that down if I take damage. I complete. So if you didn't tell me the hat fell off, I would not have remembered.
I stomp him with I stomp his foot with such dexterity that his hat flies off of his head and onto mine.
I'm putting that like the top
Why
of
do
my
you want
character
this
sheet so I can
hat?
see it.
I don't want the hat. It's not. I
Well,
don't
I'm just
want
saying,
him
if
to
he had
have.
+2 to deception checks, maybe we got
Also,
out of that a little bit.
Also, I have a -1 to deception. I am very bad at charisma.
You're supposed to be a good guy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be lying. I put it.
Well, yeah, but when I'm forced to make a deception check, it's really bad.
Yeah.
I now have
I
this on my
mean-
character sheet, just so, just in big bold letters.
Every
Just write it
single
right on the
time you
front.
take damage, your hat will fall off of your head.
Anyway, yeah, run pace of the round.
It initially said like requires attunement. I removed the fact that it requires attunement and added this just because I thought it would be more funny.
Yeah, also attunement for a +2 deception. That's kind of
Yeah,
not great.
exactly what I
Actually,
was
at this
thinking.
level.
Well, it also makes you appear slightly taller.
Oh yeah, sorry, of course.
So,
So when I take my otherworldly form thing, I'll be even
I
taller.
mean, if it was +2 to deception and intimidation, I would get that for attunement, but not that. But not just deception.
What is your
even
intimidation?
then,
It's this, yeah. It's for a +2, so there's some like conversation ones. It's not great. Offer only +2 for proficiency. Anyway, Ren's not going to drink anything, but he'll like just kind of tend to sip occasionally, essentially.
I'll drink half of mine in one gulp.
the in Agon, you notice the invisible Ignatus sort of like hovers right above the barkeep's head and is just watching you guys.
I think Ren's gonna like kind of perform a song. Can I like perform a song and then like kind of hide that for casting message? And I just want to basically update Gwen and Carrick that we're being watched, just so they're aware.
Roll sleight of hand.
Not bad.
Since I'm getting glances of this invisible copy, can I like have a better? Do I have like a better look? Can I have a better examination of like what exactly he's casting?
Roll Arcana, I guess.
I got my swell to try and incorporate my messages into my song.
All right. You think it's a little bit awkward, but maybe someone with that you're working your vocal components to cast message into your song.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel as natural as you'd like, but maybe
I'm a bit drunk in theory.
Maybe
you
a
know.
non-music user wouldn't notice.
Yeah, but I successfully do it, and I just essentially just tell them both we're being watched by
Agon,
the wizard.
you don't really know.
I guess I'll throw my hat in the ring for Arcana. No, we got kind of a bit of information from Penelope, but
I mean,
statement first, Penelope.
this is like Arcane Eye, but different. It might change. It might share some of the characteristics, but you learn the same stuff that Penelope.
Yeah,
did.
okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we just stay here for 90 minutes.
To a successful criminal capture, half-heartedly raising the glass. Keep up appearances.
I smashed like the mug of ale like really hard against the glass, and like most of the whiskey comes out.
My glass have a con save.
Yeah.
If you want, sure.
I don't care, one way or another.
Sorry, what's going on? Why is Ren trying to break Penelope? Sorry, I like tried to read something for a second, and then it's like
No,
does my
Ren's
glass
just trying
have
to
a
spill
con
a
save?
drink because he's an asshole.
Yeah, I'm trying to raise
Oh,
my
okay.
glass just to keep up appearances, and he's trying to.
Like
break
I did a
into
cheers.
the cheers.
I'm just not trying to break. I'm just trying to like spill most of it out because it was an expensive drink.
All right.
Just
I
wrench
guess if you
shenanigans.
guys want to do contested sleight of hand checks, then go for it.
Do you want to bother?
What are we doing sleight of hand for?
Not
Why?
I'm
John.
not
Penelope.
doing
But
this at the moment.
Ren is trying to spill Penelope's drink.
Usual shenanigans. Could have used that one earlier.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd have slight issue allowing guidance in the. Why are you adding +1? Sorry, can you explain?
That's sleight of
No,
hand.
+1 is your
+1.
modifier.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay, yeah. D4 is from guidance. This would kind of be in a reaction territory. So I'm not. It doesn't make a difference, but just
Alright.
going forward.
Yeah, understood. I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Ren manages to like bump Penelope's glass, and a lot of the alcohol spills on the bar. The bartender, like without looking, snaps his fingers, and the liquid evaporates. Prestidigit. Bren, you would recognize prestidigitation. Is that careful?
My apologies.
It's a useful spell for cleaning up.
It is.
Yes.
Ren
Spells
used a
that
lot.
wolf.
We got his armor gleaming.
My glow with an aura and sacred weapon almost activates, but then I
My apologies,
Of
Penelope.
course.
You could, worst case, you can always afford another.
Starts massaging temples.
Ren, a spectral hand appears in front of your face and flips you off before vanishing. And you look over and see Carrick's glaring at you.
Incredible.
All right. So you guys chill for an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, at about an hour, the spectral version of Ignatus vanishes and gets sucked back to his location.
I think, as Penelope said, we hang around for like an extra few minutes just to.
Fair enough.
And
Do
I think we.
Would I notice anything off about it? Like, because I keep trying to glance at it without actually directly looking at it. Do I notice anything off, or like if another copy tries to come and take its place?
Roll perception.
Where's my perception? Oh, no. That is a 0. Is also not great.
You don't see one.
Fuck.
Well, shall we go?
Yes, I think we should take the long way back. A bit of a roundabout route, just in case. Keep an eye out. Or more accurately, Agan keeps an eye out. He's a very perceptive man.
So we're gone. From what I can tell, you're of the martial variety, so why can you see?
I was
Such
just about to
powerful
address that.
spells.
Penelope has no idea why Agan can see shit.
I was also just about to address that.
He sold his soul to the devil. Anyway, moving on.
Can't just say that.
It's true. Not
Is that
really,
a
but
joke
kind of.
statement or an actual statement? Because it will depend on...
devil may be a strong word, but also maybe.
Penelope will glance hardly again at the gun.
I made a deal, and it cost me.
A deal with whom?
Trying to remember what
An
he was
old hermit that
called.
had friends on the other side. We don't exactly know the side these friends were on, or their source, but
It was
probably not good ones.
Is this why you're possessed as well?
No, he just has
no. This is
terrible luck.
unrelated.
Well, actually, the second one's not really luck-based.
Ren does not have a very good relationship with his spirituality. Sorry, not Ren. Agon.
Yeah, I was gonna
Ren's
say.
is, about as good as anybody's.
Ren has average spirituality.
What are you talking about? I'm very spiritual. I'm so spiritual. I'm giving away my spirit and sharing that
That much
spirit.
excess, yeah.
Your body belongs to one devil, and your soul belongs to another one.
Pretty much. What else you gotta give for your I don't know.
I wanna say that the guy is like he was called a leaf sage or something, but
The
that
Pine
doesn't seem
Sage.
right. Pine sage.
We tried questioning on his who his kind of contact was, but apparently the whoever this deal maker is will come for the other half of the gun soul soon enough, so that it should be fun for him.
I have to trust in George's friends at least a bit. I have to, at least in some regard. There's something I'm missing here. I'll figure it out
Well,
later.
I don't intend for it to happen anytime soon.
I'd love to know what you intend to do to stop it. It's such a shit game.
I'm gonna have to figure out something.
Maybe if you sell your soul to both your friends at the same time, they have to, like, I don't know, fight it out. Maybe they'll cancel each other out.
They play rock, paper, scissors, shoe.
Yeah. But maybe, it causes like a loophole that, I don't know. I don't know, infernal contracts and the like. Let's go home.
This sounded much better before I said it.
Yes, it was a fully formed sentence in my head. Loopholes are the
Like-
thing. We all read the stories as children.
It like
Have
cancels
you read
each
the
other out.
stories as children, Agon?
What stories?
I'm starting to think you don't value your soul. It's typically things we learn as children, that the soul is important.
Yes. Began the scholar made a deal with the devil. Famous story.
I'm tired of trying to figure you two out at the moment in the open. Let's hurry.
Figure
back.
me out.
Well, of course I value my soul, but I was wronged, and it was not my time.
Let's hurry back. We'll figure this out in private for now.
Yes. Barkeep's listening. I flick the barkeeper gold piece as we leave, just as a status. Why not?
All right. He nods to you and slides it over. Thank you, sir.
Right, let's go.
I still want to try and keep a lookout for anything like that.
Oh yeah, sure. Reynolds cast detect
Ethereal
magic
copy.
as well. That's a good idea.
Ooh. Very good.
Can I like nudge Penelope to give me guidance on perception or wisdom?
You just
Very
ask
well.
her.
Here's the thing. You already rolled for it. I don't like. I understand you're still looking, but
It's not like every time you check, it kind of carries over. Yeah.
Mhm.
What was the range? of
so I will say
technology? Yeah,
the perception check only contests stealth if he's trying to like hide his double, and presumably he doesn't know that you can see it. So, he clearly wasn't trying to hide it earlier. So that's why you just were able to see it.
Okay.
I can sense things within 30 feet of me. So
All right.
if something ever gets that close, I'll detect it.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
if it's not trying to hide, can I just keep my head on a swivel then?
Sure. Yeah.
So I think Ren takes, if the others allow it, a little bit of a roundabout way back to the manor, not direct route. Kind of kill a little bit of time in case he sends something come back.
Okay. Why don't you guys roll stealth then?
Okay, sure.
Sort of more of a social stealth,
Another
but just as
bad roll.
representative
Yeah.
of like how subtle you guys are. How much attention you don't draw.
Can I give a Garn bardic inspiration?
Sure.
No offense, I don't trust his.
That's a pretty good disadvantage check.
Nice. Yeah.
Much
17.
better than mine. Oh no. Penalty still has it.
What's your inspiration?
You roll it if you fail afterwards, so you can just do your normal one for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
might want it.
probably gonna need
Well, the
that.
thing is, I also probably failed, but you can do it anyway. It's a D8. It's whether you want to save it or not.
That is not
5.
great.
Mine was pretty bad anyway, to be fair.
No, 7. Okay.
You both
So-
stand out like a sore thumb here. You don't know how to blend in with the locale.
Sorry, I'm slightly taller, so I'm over the top of everyone's heads. It's not my fault. I'm normally blending right in. Just too tall.
So, yeah, you got. There isn't much of a crowd around here to blend into, and you guys have a bunch of equipment.
Yeah, sure.
You're doing your best, but
Do I get any detect magic stuff in this type? Or, well, specifically that might be, I suppose, divination, but any kind of thing that, if he gets within 30 feet, he's doing
There's
anything.
only so
It
much.
does-
Sorry.
So, how detect magic works, if I'm not mistaken, you passively sense magic, and you have to use your action every round to like actually see it and see what school it is.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet yourself. If you sense such effects, you can take the magic action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic, and if an effect was created by a spell, you learn the spell school's magic. Interesting.
So yes,
Okay.
you're constantly getting pings, but whenever you use the magic action to look, they're like the gravity alteration
Oh, yeah.
runes that are everywhere in this town.
Oh, that's a funny counter.
It wasn't intended.
Yeah, that's a very funny thing. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep doing it anyway. I'll keep checking, but
Sure, yeah. You have essentially you have to use your action every round to
Yeah.
see. Oh, is it just the gravity runes again?
do I have to roll a luck check to see if I see anything that is on the gravity runes?
No.
Okay, fine.
Roll perception though.
Okay, sure.
Only so much a dragonborn adventurer, which is already rare, armed to the fucking teeth, can blend into
Exactly.
a crowd.
Yeah.
Okay, guidance.
There is one other thing.
And 19 probably wouldn't help too much more.
I mean, the gravity runes are kind of a counter to it, but so is like the necklace that you're wearing. So
Yeah,
in
I feel like the magical objects. I feel we would carry a lot of those around.
yes.
But I wonder if I might be able to like filter those out a bit more because I kind of know what they kind of.
I'd allow
feel
that.
like.
Yeah. Okay. Noted.
All right, cool.
Hold on, gotta roll some things in private.
Yeah. He's rolling how much gold we'll get for this
Yes.
this success. Or how much Ignatius is going to apologize to us and give us money for being so wrong.
Oh god, the random peasant party with the wild magic wands rolled for the star to go supernova. Unfortunately, we're all dead now.
Well, that's a good campaign, boys.
Yeah, no, that takes place in a different world.
Oh no, they rolled a 5002. Our worlds collided.
I completely forgot. I should have asked Eve if he's good to do it tomorrow. I suppose it's not too late, but would you guys be okay to do this Sunday?
I'm free.
Yeah, should be. Same time as agreed.
Okay, I'll ask Eve and the TTRPG people. Okay. All right. So you guys make it back to Penelope's mansion.
To the basement.
If you wish.
Where are we keeping the box? This is established. I think it's specifically we've decided where it is.
Agon had it last I was.
I would assume it'd be Agon's room because he
Not
has the
on
key.
him. Yeah, not on him, but like Agon left it in his room as far as I understand.
Yeah. Penelope, you wouldn't happen to have
yeah.
anywhere to store that somewhere hidden, just in case his wizard comes knocking. Oh yes, we should probably do some explaining actually.
It's not my forte
Sorry.
to leave specifically guarded places. It's not something I do. To the basement. Now.
Can we not get the box first? Agon, go retrieve the chest and then we'll go down to the basement.
Make it quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around again and slowly make my way towards, and then like quickly receive the chest and go to the basement.
Moment.
I kind of look to Agon. Seems clear then, yes?
I don't think I saw anything.
Alright. Then what the bloody hell have you been doing? What is happening? Why are we in possession of a stolen artifact from Blackstaff Tower?
Carrick yawns and this says, "How much do you want to know, Penelope?"
As much as I can.
Sorry. How much do you want to know, Penelope? Okay.
Sorry, Ren just
Gwen
got back
sort
from the
of get-
toilet. What's going on? He's like comes out the bathroom. Just
Wow, that was fast.
anyway, look, me, George, and a gun had certain debts to pay, so we ended up working for a less than legal representative, and we had a job to do. So we did, in fact, lead a heist against Blackstaff Towers, yes.
And
Yeah,
you
Penelope,
brought that device to my home.
Carrick didn't
You
say
invited
anything
us.
about this.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you were carrying 6 dead bodies with you and you said, "Oh, I didn't ask if you had corpses," he'd say no. Oh, well, you didn't ask.
They're in lead-lined box. They can't detect it. It's fine.
It's in lead-lined boxes. So why did we send a gun to fetch it and retrieve it and make sure that it was in a safe spot just now?
Just in case someone comes
Because-
knocking or we have a certain person scrying. Why are we in the basement, by the way? Is this more secure? What's the...
Naturally.
Doesn't have to be lead-lined, does it?
No.
That's worth a try. I'm sure it was back when, Silver Stars owned this place. No, it doesn't. It's just...
Penelope's mother was one of those people who like first became aware of how toxic lead paint is and had it all removed.
yeah. Look, George was a part of this too, and if you aren't a fan of this kind of action, then it seems George was not the right man for you after all.
You take that back.
So you're in agreement with us that it's
You
fine?
take that back right now. I'm sure there was reasons for this, and I am trying to figure it out. But
He was
don't you
pretty gung-ho about
dare
it, to be
say that
honest.
again.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, George was a closer friend to me than he ever was to you.
I will channel divinity, sacred weapon.
Here we go.
Okay,
They're
what
waiting
does
to
that
press
do?
these buttons.
Oh, just for a minute, it's considered magical. I have +1 to attack rolls. It's just an intimidation, but I'm using it anyway.
It's also funny because in this room, Red will instantly be killed by Penelope. It's just without a doubt, just instantly pulverized.
Gwen says, "Ren, stop it." Or no, she says, "Arendril, stop it."
Ooh, if it was Carrick, he wouldn't have, but it's Gwen. Ren grumbles something, it just like shuts up.
George was very close to all of us. Ren didn't mean what he said.
Mm.
Alright, I'll let it expire and I'll put it away.
Alright, let me. She's only got so many spell slots, so I can burn through these. It's just.
Patch you in with normal mace if I have to.
Yeah,
Forgive me
compared
if,
to like George, who has like a 20% chance of succeeding against Ren's spells, Penelope has like at least a 50% chance.
Yeah, exactly why Penelope would absolutely pulverize Ren. Just without a doubt.
You'll
Rolls
forgive
a
me if I
20
don't
and then
take
it's
the
just
word
like,
of
well-
the man who's taken the chance to steal everything he could today. So, I'll ask you a gun. Explain the situation a little better so I can maybe make heads or tails of this.
Yes, wait, do you have your truth circle? I can't remember.
I'm not using it on you. I promised it to the other people later on tonight. I will not break my word.
Paladins.
So again, why are we in possession of such stolen things? Is it legitimate that they're coming after you guys? And is my house going to be under the same situations as the Silverthars by the end of the day?
Would be offended, but it's kind of true. so you can't really repeat that one.
I don't know that yet, but if they're onto us, it would seem that way.
Agon, you notice Penelope seems like agitated to say the least. You think that this might be a time to, explain your motivations, or you say really anything at all.
Motivations about
And slightly pumps up
what
the captain
exactly?
gun.
Why you? I mean, whatever you think is relevant. Like why you did it, what you're trying to accomplish.
She is
Why
fully
you
in the
won't-
right.
Why you won't let that happen? Anything, everything.
All right. Well, I already explained how I have true sight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or did I
Yes.
explain
Well,
exactly
I know
that
the
I
very,
gist
had
of that.
true
very
sight?
needlessly vaguely, but yes.
But it's funny to say he made with a deal with the devil twice.
Yes.
I give the gist or the rundown of that we were working with someone else to infiltrate the tower. We were trying to get something specific in order to find a seer to eventually our ultimate goal was to like find a seer to find a seer who was trying to scry on us and was attacking us or about to attack us.
Someone who was feeding Zahentarim a lot of
Yeah,
information
specifically
about
Zentrum.
important. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the information, and part of the job was to steal something among the other things that they didn't that the agent said they wouldn't mind seeing missing, but apparently they do mind a lot.
Oh no, we definitely knew they would have minded this. That we stole the orb. That's what you're saying.
So we did that. Then the Zhenturim. No, the Zhenturim attacked us beforehand. We went to the tower to get the thing to find the seer, and then we got attacked by guards in our home base, and we
George's
had to
shenanigans.
basically abandon it. George
Shit, I don't know if I
got
know.
killed, and now we're in hiding, as it were, in another town away from the scrying range of Waterdeep. But it seems we have been followed, or they're searching this place as well.
So it seemed that, correct me if I'm wrong, you think that people were trying to find you and launch a preemptive attack. So in defense, you're trying to get these items to protect yourself. Is that more or less correct?
That sounds good. Let's go for that.
Yes.
I will hear
It
it from
also-
a Gon's mouth.
Yeah, Carrick is about to interject, but that shuts him up.
Yes. Although our actions aren't exactly in the legal territory. It's just sort of a gray area.
I wouldn't call it grey. We're very much in the black, and we openly robbed the mages. And it's not.
It's not midnight black, so let's call it gray.
You know what I mean? Like, we are fully committing crimes. There's not a.
It's a light black.
the grey area.
Sometimes
We're doing it for morally
very,
okay
very
reasons.
Dark gray.
Yeah.
So, have you,
I got
were
that
you able
memo.
to find the people that were tracking you after all of this heat that you've brought upon yourself? Were you
I
at
think
least successful?
Well, the logistics don't work out at present, you see. If we were in range of scrying on people in Waterdeep, they would be in range of scrying on us, and I'm sure you can see why that's a problem.
Well, we did find the seer that the Zendrin were using, and just as we were about to act on that, well, the guards. Sorry, did we not bring this up?
Never told me.
To be fair, we were in quite a rush, actually, and then, well, everything went south very quickly. The guards found our location. They must have found out us we were linked to Blackstaff somehow, our base of operations.
We found. Didn't like Ren find like a little orc kid or something?
Yeah,
That
in the town.
yeah, and then we found Embron Veneer, who was hiding in the honeysuckle, or was the owner of the honeysuckle, and I was trying to stop George from going directly to him.
That is the
Then
second
we
time
got
that name has
questioned
come
by
up. Why
guards.
is he so important?
He was important
I
to
don't-
George.
I don't know. George just had this weird fixation on him.
Do we still need the device?
Possibly. Yes. If they've moved the boy. I just wonder how they found us. This that the Zendrin were using is quite a remarkable young boy. His casting highly advanced spells, with seemingly no limit to the range and shielding of the that might be used against seer abilities.
So it's a young boy, they're using his extreme powers for their own purposes. It seemed like he was
Yes.
imprisoned. Or otherwise
Possibly,
coerced.
yes. It seemed like he was locked in the town, guarded by two figures. Yes. But I do have to wonder if the reason they found us was because his divination spells surpass limits to range, but that may be a leap in judgment. Perhaps they found us another way.
Or perhaps the leaders of the Black Staff heard
But
that the
there's-
giant dragon and dinosaur were running
Yes,
amok.
that's the other one, yes.
The Zahentarim have not found us. The Black Staff were not the Black Staff as a whole. I would
Well,
guess
Does-
that this apprentice is acting on his own, or else, surely the Lady Blackstaff herself would be take a personal interest in this.
that's fair. The Zendrim have many fingers in many pies, is all I'm saying.
That's true.
But yeah, I suppose if they knew we were here, they would have sent a larger force, considering what we did.
There's
So,
also another troubling factor.
Go on.
It's not.
My family, part of my family is still in Waterdeep. My dad was imprisoned, and two of my brothers are there.
Well, at least they can't imprison your father. Though they might take in your brother to questioning.
But he might have based on his accusation, he might be set for execution.
It was murder,
And I'm
correct?
trying to murder, yes.
Was it his wife or someone that went missing?
It was his wife and my mother.
Yes.
Although They didn't seem to have evidence that it was directly him. And now I need to try and stop my brother from doing something stupid.
So you're also in the boat of trying to protect your family from what you think are false accusations.
Yes, but if the Zhenterim were sent to attack us, they could have also been sent to attack our loved ones.
Well, it seems like you
But-
made an extra enemy in the pursuit to get rid of one. So I don't think you've been very successful so far, at the very least.
Well, you go down before you go up again.
Typical gambler mentality.
Hmm. Speaking of, I pull out dice and actually.
So you all tell me what I'm to make of this.
Well,
Am I to protect
I-
everything here? Why not turn into the gods what I've seen already?
depends how important George is to you.
Ooh. Wow. That is a very low blow. Sorry.
What did Penelope say exactly again?
Why shouldn't you just turn us over the guards right here and now?
Why shouldn't she, kill you all and send your souls to the gods for judgment?
Like, I asked,
Wait,
what
no,
am
that
I to
wasn't-
make of this situation?
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty much asking you guys, put yourselves in my shoes.
I put
What's the
great stock in.
conclusion?
I put great stock in favors. The Silverfaz would owe you an immense debt. Now, admittedly, this has all been because we're trying to pay off a debt, but you go up before you go down. You go down before you go up. So we can always take on another.
Yes.
Turn to Carrick. Has this
you-
been a new family credence you've introduced?
Friends improving.
I never had much sway over Ren.
And smiles.
Yes, as you can see, you would have a lot of people owe you a debt, and you want to save George, right?
Yes. George is my everything. And it's getting harder and harder to try to find ways not breaking all these oaths I've taken. I'm trying to make sense of everything.
We're also running alarmingly out of time if he hasn't been resurrected by the guards, and we don't have many days left before we can get him and get him resurrected. Without godlike spells, anyway.
Surely they'd resurrect him, though, right? If you said they wanted to interrogate him.
Yes, the speak with dead did fail. So, hopefully, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to take that chance. I'm not a gambler, you see. I don't take risks. It's just, I'm sorry. It's just,
You go down before you go up. That's not a gambler thing. This is scientific.
no. Yes. I'm a statistician, not a gambler. Sorry.
I suppose I have to take faith in the fact that George might explain this better, and you're both just terribly loathsome at explaining the situation.
I'm incredibly
Carrick's-
charismatic.
Carrick looks at you and says, "In a way, this is all happening because of George."
He always was too headstrong for his own good at times.
I do wonder what his debt was to Sam, whether it was just money.
He's the one that got him his prosthetic. Pretty much saved him.
Oh
after he
yes,
was a
that's a
pet.
fair point. Yes, I do know that. It was Vask, yes.
Sam helped me regain the control of myself.
How did you do that?
Well, you know how I told you I was
Yes.
dead and reborn. Well, for a while, I was at odds with fighting control over my body with soul, and it was hard to perform basic movements, and I had to relearn swordsmanship.
So he helped you wrestle back most of control over, even though it still slips through occasionally.
So here's how it is. I'll still help in some ways that I can. But that device is out of my house immediately. You'll go back and put it in the hotel. You'll be staying there. You will not stay in this manner at the time being. We'll be separated on those accounts. Agreed?
And if he gets found?
Precisely. If it gets found in my manor, it's the worst possible thing for me and my family. If it gets found in an hotel room, that's better.
We should
We-
probably try and find a different inn then,
That is
because
I
the
hate-
guy was watching
I hate to break
us
it to you,
at the inn.
Philippi. You're already quite intertwined with us. That wizard source with I believe he suspects us. I saw it in his eyes.
Yes, and he saw us as the group together with the guards and with many other people. I won't have it in my home.
But you will have us.
No, I won't have you either. We'll meet up later, and you won't be in my home from now on.
Your home. Yes. Of course.
That is how money works.
That sounds fair.
Hmm.
Carrick looks somewhat disappointed, but resigned.
Trying to think how Ren reacts to being kicked out of what he sees as kind of still like
How
owed
much
to the
was the
silver
home?
darts. A large amount of money, I'd assume. It's a full mansion. Like,
Go on, Agon. Put all the things on your back.
yeah, I was gonna say, what's your offer?
No,
What
I'm
is
just
that fucking-
curious.
I can't panning down his pockets. I've got 400
I'll
grand
buy it
anywhere.
from you right now.
12 gold. Take it or leave it.
Dude, I don't know. They're
You don't keep
How
up to
about
the date with the house
2
markets on the
copper
Coast.
pieces?
I imagine a lot of money, and we can move on.
A standard manor probably runs you about 25,000 gold pieces.
I wasn't far off with 40.
Well, I mean, if it's a large manor in an exclusive city location, it could run you as high as 50,000 to 100,000. According to this one website. According to this one website I found. So, for now, more than you have.
Because
Yeah,
I didn't specifically state it unless someone was like trying to wrestle it away from me, because I still have that bag of like 800 gold that we didn't divvy out yet.
More than 800 gold.
How much for a room? I think it's less about the purchasing power, to be honest to God. I think she just, rightly so, not that Ren will admit, wants to fuck off.
I wasn't trying to buy her out.
I know, it just sounded like you.
It's a very funny idea.
I'll buy it from you right now.
God, that's only like 12.
50,000 gold pieces.
I was just bringing it up because you were like, money doesn't talk.
I sold the other half of my soul for a lot of gold.
No, yeah.
I pull. What was that card? I pulled the castle card from the or
Deck of
I
many.
pulled the castle card from the deck
Yeah.
of men. I gained like an immense amount of gold and own a castle somewhere in the world.
Anyway, sorry. What were you guys saying?
Penelope was just kicking us out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what Ren would do. Look, we probably won't stay around in this town much longer. There's no point in kicking us out now. Other than theatrics and more things that'll bring attention to us while we have to transport a lead-lined box with us to a public location. It's safer here for the night before we get ready to leave. Hopefully.
Rendril, you hear a voice in your head, and it sounds like Carrick. You
Yeah.
realize he's casting a message. He's like, "Don't push this. We're lucky she's not telling the authorities."
Well, does Penelope have any response to what Ren said so far?
If you do not want to leave, then I can take your things, fly into the sky, and discard them as I wish. You will not stay here, and I have made that clear, and that is not changing.
Ren. Ren just walks out. I think Ren will just leave
Carrick
without
looks
saying
to Agon
anything.
and says, "Would you kindly pick up the box, please?" He looks like extremely agitated at what Penelope just said.
Who's agitated at me?
Carrick.
No, he's worried you're gonna fucking take the box and fucking drop it. So he's like, "Here you go, get it, please."
I'm doing it too.
Agon, if you please.
I will be the angriest ex-girlfriend about this situation if you guys don't leave right now. Throw all your clothes, all your belongings, just out on the street for everyone to see.
I'm giving the chest to Carrick. Then
No, he
I
wants you
guess?
to carry it. You're much stronger.
Yes.
Yeah, one more trip back where you brought it. It's the other day. No big deal.
While we were walking around town, did we find any other inns? Because
It's
I'm
pretty much
assuming
just the one.
Darn it.
Before they leave with their things, I'll mention I'll be going to the guards at such and such appropriate time at night, and if y'all are willing, you can come along. If not, I understand.
What's
And-
the story? Sorry.
Well, first I need to go there with the Zone of Truth to coerce the rest of his confession. Secondly, I need to give the rest of my report as promised. I'll try to figure that out on the way, what I will say. If you don't want to show back up there, that's understandable if you want to avoid risk. And if not, we'll meet at such and such appropriate location in the morning.
Can we address what the story is of how we found he was at the warehouse?
Yes, that's the biggest loophole, isn't it?
We can just, even if we mention divination magic, if that wizard finds out Ignatius.
Actually, I already brought up a point of how we could track him. I was able to use my magic to track the notebook. He did have it on his person, it lines up.
We could We
That's a fair point.
we could say that we established a perimeter, like they saw that I had a dragon, right?
Wait,
Let's
you want
avoid
me to
pulling the dragon card as often as we can. That just made me raise more questions.
Well, yes, but
I think the book thing will work, especially since this was kind of already established.
Yeah, I mentioned it in the guide post before, that I could use locate object on a notebook. We'll say that that's how we found him. Agreed?
Understood.
I think that's the only glaring discrepancy with everything else that's come up. Everything else should be fine to disclose. Now hurry, out of here, both of you. Or the four of you.
Yes, you also
Sorry to
forget my
involve you
siblings
in
are here.
that
I do
group,
it all the
Gwendolyn.
times.
I am sorry to involve you in that group, Gwendolyn, but it is what it is.
Oh, not again.
It's not your fault, she says, and then follows the gang outside.
As soon as the door closes when you're all leaving, you hear just the loudest guttural scream of frustration.
Well,
God, I think I've got tremor sense. I just felt the ground just
Eric-
shook.
Carrick like takes a breath for the first time since like you and Penelope were arguing, and then it's like, that went much better than I expected. I'm glad we didn't have to incapacitate her and use disguised self to impersonate her.
Fucking love Garrick. Sorry. What a king. Sorry. It's just, I love that guy was fucking ready. The nerve of her to kick us out. It is our home.
Not. Yeah. We'll have this out later. Let's minimize the amount of time we're standing in the street with that box.
Is the box? Can we load this as your pack? How visible is this kind of thing?
It's like a crate. You can't
Yeah.
just put it in a backpack.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. And invisibility is a creature, unfortunately. That's what I was just checking.
Well, I mean, it includes whatever you're carrying. Otherwise, it would be somewhat useless.
Okay. Am I able to carry this box?
Yes.
Really?
Right.
He seems like a weakling.
It's not like it's fucking.
If you wanted to
mass.
hold something else at the same time, I'd make him roll for it. But
I just know a gun's not gonna. I don't want a gun making stealth checks. Or actually, Carrick, do you want to do it? You might be a bit more stealthy than me. Besides, I can inspire you a bit.
All
if you need to
right.
smuggle it out.
Do I know invisibility? Of course I do. Okay.
You do. You've
I
got
am
this,
the
and I'll give him a. Of course I do. I'll check my spell book. There it is. Among all my other
It's one
powerful
of all
spells.
of the spells, actually.
Yeah. I give him a bardic inspiration as well for a stealth check. Well,
Is that a
not
D8?
specifically, but D8 if it fails. Stealth check. Yeah.
All right. 15
I
needs
like
the
I like
DC
you
to
did
be
it in
hidden.
memes.
Oops.
Oh.
My bad. Okay. That's
Yeah, yeah.
that means the DC to be considered hidden. So.
Hmm.
Yeah, he manages it.
That's what I'd have got if I rolled a 10, so it equalised, but well, that's fine. I suppose, yeah. Well, I think we'll have to take it to the inn, the tavern, or whatever it is.
We could camp out inside of the warehouse.
The guards are literally going to be searching that.
True.
That feels like the worst place, really, to be honest. It's just... All right, well, unless we've got shovels, we're gonna bury it outside. No.
Fair enough.
It seems well. Actually, Presto's shop. No, that's probably also the guard problem. If they're gonna go back and search it.
You know, we could go to one of the other manor houses and see if the owner is home.
That's true. It's what season is it?
Off season.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is established. It is off season. You're right. You know what? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Actually, wait. Who would be the? Let's see. Who would the Silver Stars would not want to break into the house?
All right. I don't have the lore document I promised you yet. I'll probably have that by the end of today because I actually put it on my calendar this time. But I do have a map of the High District.
Ooh.
We're breaking into another manor instead of going to an inn.
Well, no one's gonna. Well, there shouldn't be any people there because it's off season. Because these are like holiday homes essentially for the Lords of Waterdeep.
Yeah, and there's been no problem so long as I don't find out about it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to know.
You guys need to go lie low with your super bad thing. Ah, yes, of course. I'll go break into the manor. Expect me to
Fine,
be
they're
a
not
peasant in.
What the fight is a
Can you
popular
guys see
place.
the
Oh yeah.
new channel?
Oh
Of
cool.
Brawley
Ooh,
Hightown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Selford Manor. Interesting.
Mine is the most perfectly rectangular manor that ever existed.
That's an
break
interesting.
into that.
That's an
break
interesting
into that one.
observation.
Let's break into that one.
Yeah, right. It genuinely took. I was like, Selford. Where have you? Oh, right, just now. Like it genuinely took me a second.
I like how all of them are just like various rectangles or L's. And
It's
this
very
one
cute.
is just
That's-
like an N.
It's most
The
houses.
weird manner.
It doesn't have an. Alright, are any of
I
these.
I know, but like,
The more
Yeah, I know what you
complicated the
mean.
geometry, the richer they are.
Yeah, right.
some of the fancy houses are sometimes not not a random, not a basic shape. They're like some
Yeah.
obtuse, odd shape to them.
Well, maybe I was in a hurry when I did this.
Majesty of the
Look too
nobles in the
closely.
star-shaped house is to be behold and respected.
Right. Is there any of these merchant barons?
You son of a bitch.
No.
Bren's not gonna break into a. Oh, shame.
Well, with the exception of the Lockhart one. Well, no,
Right,
sorry. The
but I
Lockharts
found a
are
match
not
we could
merchant
break.
barons. The
Yeah,
Lockharts
they're-
are not merchant barons. They're friendly.
They're blood, but like, yeah,
Yes.
they're close ties. Damn shame. Alright, who's the lowest standing? You can just give me a name, it doesn't matter too much. Don't say the Selfords, then it does matter.
Definitely not the Selfins. Probably Ephraim.
I like to imagine he's crossed the road.
Yes,
Penelope's looking
the
out the
manor
window.
that's directly across the road.
Fucking sees red. Just fucking like kneel down, start lockpicking
I
the
was
door.
about to make a joke with that.
Lowers
I'm
the
like,
window.
right.
yes,
I know
they're
they're
not
not home. You better get out of there.
You're right. That's infinitely funnier. It's probably Ralphie.
Fucking.
Walk 15 feet and breaks a window.
Just start fucking break through the window.
I
Oh,
was literally
crying.
just about to make a joke about that. I'm like, get out of here. You have a bad thing. We walk across the street to the very next house and break into it.
I'm just imagining Penelope looking out the window just seeing us. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Can I roll aneurysm damage?
Fucking has a stroke. Oh god, okay. You said the Efrons.
Yeah.
Honestly, opposite the Selfins isn't much better of a fucking thing, but we don't have much choice. Alright, well,
Don't have
There
much
isn't a
choice.
significant
Don't have much
difference.
choice. You have
I
so
will
many
say
Yeah,
there
choices.
is a significant
To
difference.
Ren. It's important to me. Ren's gonna go break into the Elfrin Manor. Or the Efron Manor.
All right, cool. As you approach, Carrick snaps his fingers and like sound stops traveling through the area. You can't
Oh.
everything goes dead quiet, and then he steps out of the silence bubble, points at the door, and it just flies open.
Oh, cool. Unfortunately, he
And
is
then he-
invisible, so
No, this would reveal him.
yeah, okay.
He drops concentration on the silence afterwards and says, "Ah, there we go."
That was the pretty smart idea, actually. Well done, Carrick.
Hold on. Is anybody home? Someone go check.
I'll go have a look.
He goes through the window. You shouldn't be here.
Last warning. Get out, or I'm calling the guards. All right, make a stealth check and a perception check.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go and first have a look around. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, everybody
Yes.
else is going to be doing so at disadvantage. So,
Stealth is a nat 20.
all right. Ren is fucking invisible.
Hell yeah.
Um,
3.
but doesn't.
That
see-
tracks for Ren.
You don't notice
He's like
anybody.
he's like the master stealth and counts. There's no one here. Realizes he's in a room with 5 people. Just fucking-
All clear. All look up.
Yeah.
I'll
Did
take
you
this
say
head
that?
sneaks in between the husband and the wife. Doesn't notice that.
But it's fine because Ren just slightly squats again. And they're like, there must have been the wind. They never know.
Okay, so yeah, I will say unless there's someone trying to hide, you would pretty much see them automatically.
Yeah.
So you don't see anybody.
Okay. I'll go. I'll walk out and say, yeah, I didn't see anybody. We should be good.
All right.
We should have catched it with like a key under the mat or something. Lock the door, but
You could have your locksmith friend attempt it.
I was gonna say,
I feel like
blacksmith's
that's
over
asking a
there,
bit
just
much.
like, you need a floor mat key? Yeah, this place is so safe. Everybody's got one of those, just to make it convenient.
Oh yeah, hold on. Roll a percentile check to see if there's a floor mat key.
I was really hoping. I was like under the welcome mat. We know I'm good
Sure,
at
yeah.
these.
Why not? Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great.
You lift up the mat and there's a key.
All right, Carrick. You know that praise I gave you for catching that.
You wave it in front of Carrick's face, and he's like, he glares at you.
I was like, Ren finally praised Carrick and like complimented him for doing something good, and immediately was invalidated. It's the
Whoop! Look what I found.
knock doesn't break the lock though, right? We can just lock it again.
There might have been a deadbolt on it. You don't.
There's a
Yeah.
deadbolt on it.
No,
Okay.
knock does not destroy the lock. It just
Yeah, it just
unlocks
opens it.
Mhm.
It makes a really loud noise normally,
Yes.
but silence. Okay. We'll go in and lock the door and then.
All right. Carrick takes the downtime, I guess, before you guys go back to the jailhouse. He spends that time ritual casting alarm on like every window and door.
Oh hell yeah! All right, Carrick, you're gonna get. Oh wait, never mind. They had a burglar system. It was unnecessary, Carrick. You're fine. It's just, I like the idea of invalidating everything he does. No, they had one set up. We're good.
Oh no! They
After
just
like
have
hours of him just like casting it, he does it on the last one. He's like sweating. He drops. I'm just like, huh, I have a burglar
After
alarm.
200 windows, I am done.
Oh wait, they just had
Oh,
this
what's this
this
console
automated
do?
security system.
He made eye contact with Penelope through every single window.
Protected by Allstate, what's that?
Anyway, I guess we put the
Take
crate
an
on.
inspiration.
Oh, not inspiration so long. Anyway, yeah. We'll put the crate somewhere. I don't know. Any secret rooms? They happen. The Efrons.
Make an investigation check.
Might as well have a look around.
Oh man. You know what? Fine. You're in the you look around. You're in the library. You find a fake book. You pull it, and one of the shelves slides aside.
Is the book How to Make a Secret Door?
Sure.
Chicken. The Efrons were never very one of the elegant lords. They're quite low on the status. I say to a guard very snidely as we load in the crate. Just great.
You actually notice there's like a large, elegant chest already inside of it.
Ooh. I can have a look. I'm not worried it's gonna be trapped. No, my luck. No. I'll have a look. I'll have a look inside.
Right. The second you touch it, your hands stick to it, and roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Your
Actually-
fingers are now appropriately sticky
I'll
to match your personality.
do it. Because actually, I just wanted to have a look. I wasn't actually gonna steal anything for fun. They're
Says the
blood
guy
Um,
with
I
about
get-
20 hats on his person.
He wasn't a
All
blood
right.
baron.
I guess roll an investigation check for this to see if you can
Sure.
because it's inextinguishable until you touch it. I thought you were touching it, which is why I told you this.
Oh no, I was gonna open the chest anyway. So you can.
Okay. Yeah,
I can do it
then
in initiative.
it's roll initiative with disadvantage, unfortunately.
I had a feeling it was gonna be trapped because of the thing we've just gathered, but I was like, I'll just do it.
I mean, I had to put a mimic in here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Your hands stick to it, and then suddenly the chest opens, and there's like jagged teeth inside of it.
Yeah.
Also, you notice a smaller chest inside of the mimic chest.
Still. 6.
I like the idea that mimics are just pests. Like, you go on vacation and you come back like 6 months later, and it's just like, there's 20 chests here. We got a mimic.
Agon,
to
are you Agon? Are you in the room?
I mean, I said a comment to a guard while I was doing it and gesturing him to put it in, so in my head he was, but.
Okay, cool. Agon, you're nearby.
Because I did make an effort of saying I made a snide comment to a guard about the
Sure.
status of the lords. Which was lucky for me, I'm realizing.
Agon,
What was
roll
the
initiative
comment
with
about the
disadvantage.
status of lords?
Agon, roll initiative with disadvantage.
What was the comment about the status of the lords?
I just say because it was like they had. I made the joke that it was like a book
That the
saying like how to
Ephraim
make a
family
secret
weren't very
door.
smart in hiding.
And I said like,
things.
oh, they're not very smart. They're on a very low standing.
All right.
Well.
The mimic comes first and is going to try to bite Ren.
Can't wait for Ren and Nagan to die, and Penelope's like, well, I guess they didn't show, like they said. Or like I suspected.
Well, they
Just
got out
never
of
knows.
town.
That's weird, they never made it to the end. They must have gone straight to Waterdeep. Oh well.
They must have left
That's
town.
weird.
Guess they're not my problem.
Yeah.
That's a 24 to hit.
I'll just do it.
Cool. It opens and like bites down on your leg and deals 5 piercing damage.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. These guys are also very acidic. It deals 2 acid damage.
We're down to 9 temporary hit points.
All
It's the
right,
first
now
damage I've
it's,
taken.
Ren's turn.
It's not attached to me biting me, is it? It's just bit me.
Your hands are stuck to it, and
Oh,
you're
yes.
mechanically you're grappled.
Interesting. Okay. I will try break out then.
All right, roll athletics
Uh,
or acrobatics. Sorry.
Is this an action to try break out?
Yes. Well, it's an attack, but you only get one attack.
Then I might Misty Step out if I want to do that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sure. I Misty Step away.
Yeah.
Behind the garden,
Alright.
probably.
Sure.
That's a free one. So I still get my thing. I guess I will hit it with a Distant Whispers. Level 2, why not? Actually, no, probably level 1.
Alright. Level 1, you said?
Yeah, so Wisdom save first.
5.
Won't do it. So if this is full damage,
Fall damage.
full.
Oh. I'm like, what?
He missed.
Oh, big things are happening.
Out of surprise.
Wow. Does it have to use its reaction, or is it going to use its next turn to run away?
Immediately uses reaction to move as far away as it can.
That isn't very far. It
Yeah.
scuttles into one of the corners.
I guess I'll also make it or try and make it scared of me using Becalming Magic. Might as well use this shit. I never use it as much anymore.
All right.
So Wisdom save.
Wait, does it move? Does it move after the Dissonant Whispers, or does it move on its turn?
It moves as a
It
reaction.
uses its reaction.
Okay, it's not frightened of me.
Then wouldn't I be next to it to get an opportunity
I
attack?
don't think you were next.
You aren't next to it. You were outside
Oh.
the secret room, as far as I understand.
Yeah. And
Anyway,
I teleported behind you.
you can get within. You can get up to it now.
Okay, it's now frightened. Kill it again! That's my turn, by the way.
I guess. I'll go in. See this clusterfuck.
Sounds so tired.
Don't blame him.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna savage that. And oh well,
Classic.
that is 10 damage. And was that the con save?
Yes. What's the save? Your strength
It's
modifier?
16, so it fails.
Yeah.
It is 8 plus the ability modifier used
Okay.
to make the
It
attack,
scales
so
to your strength. Yeah. Okay.
Plus my proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah. It is now prone, which is kind
Roll
of
with
funny
advantage,
because
yeah.
it just is prone now.
This
How
thing
is
is
it
prone
just
and
fun?
frightened. It's getting mauled to death. It's poor fucking mimic.
Oh,
Natural 20. All right.
Didn't
Roll a
even need
crit
it.
with Piercer.
okay. So that is a lot of damage.
Yep.
Because that's what one extra die that I roll
Yeah.
because of a critical.
So it was a D10 originally. Roll 3d10 plus 5.
Yeah,
Damn.
Well,
Because-
6. It's a +1 lance.
I have 3d10 plus 6 because of enhanced piercer, and I'm going to try and piercer that too.
It's just going to stay at 2. We know how this works. Okay, never mind.
It get upgraded to a 3.
All right. So you do a
So
total of 33 damage. This thing is looking pretty rough.
Yeah.
If you action search now, you'll have a chance to short rest again before you were supposed to beat Penelope.
Yeah, I guess I'll action surge and
Nice.
try to put it out of its misery.
I hope those blubbering batch of buffoons can actually stay quiet and not make waves for a few hours.
Would you have watched them
Yellow
leave, by the way?
Oh yeah, until they're out of my sight, at least.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hey, where
He's
was
on
this when
a
you were fighting
roll.
the cauldron giant?
don't mention it. Don't mention it.
All right.
That is remarkable. Two
It's
plus
because you
two
changed
plus
the
two.
2. I told you the dice gods really wanted that 2 to be a 2, and now they
Yeah, they're having a laugh. This is my last attack.
That's a hit.
That is an 11.
That finishes it off. Ren, you cast the spell, making it run into the corner, and Agon just runs in and stabs it until it dies.
Again and again and again.
Ah, spider! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Pretty much. It is like a pest. It's just, oh god.
All right, and inside of the smaller chest, if you guys investigate it, you find it's another
Mimic rolled
no,
in
I'm kidding.
it.
No, just kidding. You find assorted ledgers and like business documents of the Ephraim family, and so I'm gonna treat this like a book. If you have like a book for like a relevant subject, you add like a +5 to any checks to recall knowledge about that subject.
That's why George is very bird heavy in his knowledge.
Yes, that. While you have these books, I'm going to say that if you ever want to learn information about the Ephrains or blackmail them or anything like that, you get a +5 to those checks.
Alright, that's cool. Can I spend like a, if we're doing like a short rest, can I spend a short rest like making copies of them?
Sure, yeah.
Of the books and then like leaving the originals
Well,
there?
not a short rest. This would be more of a like a long rest kind of thing.
Oh, okay, but I
Sure.
I want to spend time doing that essentially.
Sure.
Then I get to work doing that. While we kind of short rest and wait for the time
Okay.
for Penelope.
Is anybody else doing anything specific?
A nice hot bath.
What else? What else was in the chest? There was a book and what else?
Just books and documents and such.
Hmm.
Single copper piece. There you go, gun.
Sure.
See, if Rabbit lets that slide enough times, we'll be rich. It's just if I keep making that joke every single time there's an opportunity for loot, we'll be in the money, lads. If I take a bit,
2 copper pieces.
Agon, make a perception check.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
Not great.
Those specialized are kind of wasted on the biggest daydreamer of the group.
All right, everybody. Who's down
I
for
honestly,
a meal break?
Sounds good. It is about that.
All
time.
right.
I am kind of a bit of a daydreamer, but also like I do not have any modifier in my perception. So I'm just rolling a straight d20.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's the same for my perception.
I just imagine it's like, now I got these special eyes. These special eyes will do all the work. You just don't even pay attention anymore.
Well, maybe if we have another feat thing where we get like a cool little bonus, yours can be a perception thingy. So if you can somehow relate it to some character development or something.
I constantly believe ghosts are attacking me. So I have
What is
to be
Penelope's perception?
vigilant at all times.
Yeah.
Just a flat roll. It's not.
Oh my god,
good.
everyone is the same. Because Ren famously has the ear to the ground, which never works. His always bad at perception. Never been good at it.
I have 2 cats in my room, and they're curled up in balls.
I mean, this is why I can't percept anything.
There are 2 cats within you, and neither of one of them are very good at perceiving anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very sleepy kitties.
You guys are really pushing my imagination to the extreme, trying to think of excuses how I can figure this out. But I'm really enjoying
Exactly.
it. Trying to finagle my way through this situation.
Well, you may have not noticed, I've been pretty subtle with it. Ren's not the biggest fan of Penelope.
I think that goes both ways.
I think it might not have restarted Ren. I think it's entirely Ren's fault. Whereas Ren not liking Penelope is not Penelope's fault. Unfortunately, but Ren's a bit emotional at the moment. And especially since you own his old
No.
fucking summer house. Which especially doesn't help.
This perception check is worrying me. And the fact that I only have a straight d20 and I can't use anything to up it that much after a low roll.
I think it's going to be really funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be so funny that ghost ethereal copy thing is watching us intently for years and decides to strike us in our sleep.
Reminds me of a
That
short
would
of a
win.
guy that got pulled over for speeding, and then he walks into the hospital. So it's just like, just pretend that I was speeding here because I'm the father. And he's just like, yeah, thanks, honey, for showing up so quick.
Yeah.
And then he just follows them around until the baby's grown and the parents die, and just like, all right, guess I'll let you off with the warning.
Wait, and then the parents die?
No, is it?
No, the mother
The cop
dies,
follows
and he
them.
ends up raising this kid all by himself, and the cop's just following
So
him
he doesn't get a
around.
ticket.
And then, like, when the kid goes off to college, he's just, like, crying on the porch, and the cop pats him on the shoulder and is like, I guess I'll let you off with a warning.
It's one of the best shorts out there. I wish I saved it somewhere.
Yeah.
I want to go watch it again.
I'm now gonna make an effort to try to track it down because I haven't seen it.
I don't know. There was a time where I was like 8 or something, and I actually towed off a cop because I was in the passenger seat of my dad's car, and he was speeding a bit to go from like my place to his place, or something, and he made the excuse of I just had to go to the bathroom or whatever, and the cop then mentions like, hey, you probably shouldn't be in the passenger seat or whatever. And I'm like, motherfucker, I am 8 years old. I am now old enough to sit here, so don't tell me what to do.
Well, it depends how big you are. I mean, there are height restrictions, even if you're high. But that does remind me of a story my dad would tell, how he got pulled over and I wasn't in a car seat because I was young. And it's like, how old is the one in the back there? And he knew the age of where you have to be in a car seat and where you don't. He's like, oh, he's this old. And then I'm like, I'm 5. Just above the age.
Well, yeah.
I was a very honest kid. Dad didn't get away with that one.
Found it.
Yeah, I was just watching it. I found a
Perfect. I need to watch it again.
yeah.
What a good looking cop. I love that guy.
Faith, family, and freedom. The values that define.
Oh goodness, I'm not watching it here. Got ads here. Which means that the people watching the stream won't see it. So I have to apologize to all of our 0 viewers.
Oh yeah, of course. No, we're gonna get copyright struck. Come on, think of the things. God.
You know
bro.
why I pulled you over just now, sir?
Sorry, I was speeding.
I'm gonna have to write you a speeding ticket.
Because my wife is giving birth to my son.
Which hospital?
Welcome to South Central General. How can I help you?
Hi. I was wondering if there are any mothers here who are giving birth to babies and there isn't a father.
A lot.
Oh, thank God. That's excellent. Oh, I'll take her. Hey, hon. I'm trying to get out of a speeding ticket. Just play along until he leaves.
You're late.
Nice.
God, the slow pan every time to the cop is just so good. Just incredible.
The comments are funny. This made me question, is my dad my real dad or just some guy trying to get out of a speeding ticket?
All right. I'll let you off with a warning.
Gotta admire the dedication to the cop. Alright, I gotta be right back.
Alright.
Nice. Got away with it.
That's an incredible skit.
Do you know why I pulled you over just now, sir?
Sorry, I was speeding.
I'm gonna have to write you a speeding ticket.
Because my wife is giving birth to my son.
Which hospital?
Welcome to South Central General. How can I help you?
Hi. I was wondering if there are any mothers here who are giving birth to babies and there isn't a father.
A lot.
Back.
Thank God. That's excellent.
Is everyone around?
Oh, I'll take her.
I'm
I'll take
rewatching
her.
the
Hey,
video because
hon.
I didn't get to see it visually when I was making my lunch. So I gotta watch it.
You gotta admire the dedication to the cop, though.
You're
It's
late.
just
He goes back.
Oh yeah, he really committed to the bit.
Stevens, I need you on this new case. Nah. I'm
He
still
goes-
making sure this guy's not getting away with a speeding ticket unnecessarily. It's been
He
10
goes
years.
back. He goes back to the police station. He's like, after 18 years, I have finally caught this guy on a speeding ticket. You've been away for 18 years for a speeding ticket?
I let him off
Oh.
with a warning.
I like to imagine he sped again and he gained a second cop and a second family.
I mean, he did gain a free family out of that.
Best moments when they're in just a threesome, just laughing with an ice cream cone. He's like, ah! Yeah. Lowers his glasses at the end. I'm still making sure.
You gotta wonder what went through that kid's head when he was like, "Daddy, why don't other kids grow up with a police officer in their Well, you see, when two people love each other very much and one of them needs to get out of a speeding ticket. Alright, is everybody
see.
done?
Mhm.
Well, you see, this is our family buddy cop.
All right.
I'm fat
I'll let
now.
you off with a
I'm
warning.
good to go.
I just finished.
Alright. If nobody has any objectives, we'll skip forward to the point where you guys are headed to the guard post.
Did we get a short rest?
Yes.
If I've got an extra little bit, I'll just stop by the local church and pray for a moment.
Sure, yeah.
Just to try to collect my thoughts.
You get the sense you feel apprehension more than anything coming from your guide. Like a storm is brewing.
Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, I think we can just all go there. Assuming they want to be there.
Yeah, I think Ren would be.
Okay.
I would be.
Yeah, I feel like Ren's the only one that would have any kind of... And he's good.
Alright. As you head back to the station, it seems like they have more or less like an open cell policy for
Well, no, they should definitely be closed. Sorry.
for Jack Chain. Most of them are closed. Jack Chanjo is allowed to
Yeah.
They seem to have set a makeshift alchemy station up in his cell and brought him ingredients, and he's beginning to brew potions of restoration.
That's some trust from the cops.
That's some heavy trust.
Well, I mean, he's already been zone of truth.
That's
yes,
true.
they knew he didn't have any malicious intent. They were
Maybe he
going
does
to charge
now.
him with they were going to charge him with negligence if they couldn't pin anything else on him, but now they don't need to.
Maybe he's got a vendetta now.
Maybe.
Should brew some explosive.
As you enter the cell, specifically the two people who were here who were like out of control, they seem to be reverting.
Mm.
There's not as much noise in this area.
Mr. Changeo, good to see that you're still in good health. We were able to track down your partner.
Likewise, I heard that he gave you quite a struggle. Yeah, I'm on behalf of our business, I suppose. I'm terribly sorry that this happened. I didn't think he would do something like that.
It's all well. We can all be deceived from time to time. We were able to retrieve your notebook, by the way, if they haven't made that aware.
Oh, I was under the impression that you gave that to the guards.
Yeah,
I think we'd have
I'm
it
not
in
saying
there.
that I
Okay.
have it at the moment. I'm saying it was retrieved.
Okay, yeah,
so
yeah.
Just to let him
This
know
is-
yes,
that
yes.
it's not lost forever.
Merita was Captain Merita. Excuse me, Captain Merita was kind enough to bring that to me, and I've been using it to brew potions of greater restoration.
Well, if you have any
Oh,
spares
yeah,
going, you should let us know.
I don't think he would be brewing potions of greater restoration if he didn't have the notebook already.
No, regrettably, I don't have the precise fingers that Hammerhearth did.
Could you identify all of his potions that he brewed at a glance?
I could try.
Agon.
Me and
If you
Agan
would.
empty our bags. Just fucking tip them upside down. Yes.
I take out the
Oh.
potions that I confiscated from Horace.
Yes, this is the rest of our stash. You have these two are potions of haste. These two are potions of perception. He looks at like one from each of your stuff. These are potions of enlarge. He holds up a one. You gave two of these away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
one
no,
is a potion of long rest.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And then there's 4 potions of stone giant that Agon has.
So, potion of large, potion of long rest.
Actually, at this point, he says, Captain Merta, would I be able to, assuming since I've told you there's, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing malicious in the potions that were part of my stash, could I have those back? I would like to present these people with a reward for helping me.
Okay, so sorry, I have
He's giving us rewards again. Shush. No, sorry.
no. I had the 3 potions of Constitution, which I identified. He identified
Yes.
the 4 potions that I had, which were potions
4 potions of
Stone
stone giant. Hold on,
And what
I'll
was
get
the
to
last
that.
unknown potion that I have?
1 potion of enlarge.
And then what do I have?
Captain Merita looks tired but agrees, and they return the 3 potions you submitted as evidence. You have 2 haste potions, 2 potions of perception, 3 potions of long rest, and 2 potions of enlarge, as well as the 3 of greater healing.
Is potions of haste and potions of speed the same thing?
Yes.
Okay. 3 potions of long rest. Okay.
And I can just look up the description of these.
Mostly no. Hold on, I'll give you a summary.
Can he confirm that they haven't been tampered with the side effects?
Yes, he claimed that during questioning last time, that he didn't tamper it with any of them. He says I'd be happy to investigate when I have the time if you wish.
I'd like
Oh,
him to investigate the potions I got because they were confiscated directly from Horus.
Fair enough.
again, by the way, I'll toss him a potion of perception. Considering.
Fair enough. Oh, by the
So I'll
way,
see if-
Penelope, make a perception check.
So go on, add a
Okay.
perception potion to your thing.
Potion of perception.
12.
12.
Penelope, I
That's
just
good
toss him
enough.
up and
That's good enough. When you meet Ren and the gang at the jailhouse, you realize Ren is no longer wearing his hat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the mimic. Yeah, good point. I will go back there.
I dash back to the manor and take the hat.
It's difficult to remember.
I don't mention.
Fair enough.
Oh,
God,
was
you
that
feel-
the
you-
perception check?
Yep.
That's good.
All right. Just thought you'd like to know. Anyway.
I just want to use to
no,
see the top of the guard's
hold
head.
on.
Strange.
There might be.
The Elfbrain
Okay, yeah.
family comes back. What's this
So-
hat doing here?
Potions of Stone Giant Strength increase your strength score to 23 for an hour. Potions of Perception increase your perception and investigation checks by 5 for an hour. Potions of Enlarge make you one size category larger for an hour. Potions of Constitution increase your Constitution modifier by 5 for an hour. And Potions of Long Rest, you sleep for 1 minute and gain the effect of the long rest.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. The potion of large is one size larger. The potion of stone giant, it was set strength to 23 for an hour.
Yes.
Oh, it was perception for an hour as well.
Yes.
You-
The Potions of Haste, I believe they last a minute. You already have
Yeah.
the description for that.
I've got 4 now.
Nice.
And what was the
potion-
perception again?
You increase your perception and investigation checks by 5 for an hour.
There you go. Increase for and investigation
Yes.
by 5 for an hour.
Yes. And then the Potions of Long Rest, they give you the effects of a long rest after you're asleep for 1 minute. All right, everybody got that down?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Wonder why the giant potions are always set it to an odd number.
Because that's the
Very
giants
creeps.
have an odd number in their strength score. I don't know.
I just always found it a little bit weird, like with that in the helmet of or the circlet of intellect. Like, oh, you set it to 17 or to 19 or to 23. I'm like, why is it not an odd number?
So, if we're gonna ask that, then why not use the same number to represent both skill? Like, why do we have a score number if that doesn't matter? If only the modifier number matters.
Just stone giants happen to have 23 strength and not 24. They're just that strong. That's just how strong they are. That's the answer.
It would. I guess the only thing it would affect is your long jump.
And if you get +1 strength from something else, like after the
Well, it doesn't increase your strength by a fixed amount. It replaces your strength.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Good point.
Because otherwise you would have insane amounts of strength if you're a strong character. So you could have
So
up to like 30 strength. If you...
It affects your long jump, because with a running start, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score. Half that without a running start. So, yeah, you can jump 23 feet instead of 22. Although, where you end up exactly, given that most battle maps are 5x5, I don't know. Anyways, you're able to cast Zone of Truth on Hold Hammerhearth.
Mm-hmm.
And he is non-cooperative. Unless you guys try to do something to force him, he's just not going to respond to any questioning.
I could. Well, let's see. Let me see the difference between charm person and friends. Charm creatures friendly to you. Friends. Are charmed and friends functionally different in any way? Other than
Since
the
we're
time
doing this,
duration?
let's see if he is able to save. In his base
Yeah.
form, he only has a +1 wisdom. What's your spell save DC? Oh, never mind.
I think
Bigger
it's
than
higher
3.
than 3. Yeah.
Zone of Truth is successful. However, he is not going to speak unless compelled.
Every question I ask you, if you do not answer it, will be seen as though you are guilty and agreeing.
That's not how the law works.
It can be here.
Around here, it can be.
Really? Wow, that is flawed.
Does anybody know, like, charm person?
That's what I'm looking at. So,
Or friends?
it does so with advantage. They have the charm condition until the spell ends. The charm creature is friendly to you. And then that's the charm person. Friends is they just have the charm condition. What's the charm condition?
Charmed by its nature means they can't attack you, and they
Advantage on ability checks.
yeah, you have advantage on charisma checks against them.
But so charm person specifically gives them they're friendly to me, so I feel like that's probably better, especially since it's a spell.
And it lasts longer, I believe.
Problem is, I also don't have a level 1 spell slot, so
Yeah, because I think friends is like a cantrip, and then charm person is a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Only downside is like I think one or like both of them is like they know they've been charmed, so they
Both of
can
them.
get pissed off.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Ren. I'm not gonna go for charm person straight away. I think Ren's gonna. I think it was a flawed system. Ren's gonna... Listen, if you don't speak, they're gonna throw the book at you, as it were. Hit you with everything they can. If you speak, it might be better for you. You may not immediately get the death sentence for the amount of death you could have caused. You're better off telling them everything, the truth.
Make a persuasion check. Oh, nice. He sighs. He says, "Yes, I did it."
Case closed.
Captain Merita goes, "Be more specific. What did you do?" "I contaminated the potions that Jack was going to take to market."
How did you do this?
I added a few things after he was done with them.
Do you have any co-conspirators? Ones you were
Nope.
working with on this?
Well, I was going to travel with the Bright Star Caravan and sell with them. They didn't know about this, though.
What was your reasoning?
More money there. Around here, the off-season is just way too long. But Jack is an idiot, never saw that.
So why harm the people in this town? What benefit does that give you?
A distraction. Plus, Jack can't come after me for stealing his recipes if he's in jail.
It seems pretty straightforward to me. I can't think of anything more at the moment, actually.
Well, I can. New voice enters the room. It's Ignatus is followed by Sister Aridra, and he's like, "I have reason to suspect that the spell cast upon this man was not Zone of Truth, but was either suggestion or dominate person, or something that would compel him to utter something that was not the truth, based on the whims of the caster."
Then dispel magic and let's find out.
He dispels the Zone of
Let's
Truth.
find out. Let's see.
Dispel magic tells you what you dispelled, right?
No. Well,
Otherwise, why are we dispelling
You-
things?
but you kind of have to select what magical effect you want to dispel. But I don't know how specific that needs to be.
It needs to be one individual magic effect.
Yeah. But does it have to say I dispel this zone of truth? Can it be whatever the Surf Paladin's doing?
That it's not part of the verbal component.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to tell one way or the other.
Yeah, exactly. Really hoping that you know.
He turns to the cleric, Aridra. He's like, "Now, if you please, would you cast Zone of Truth on the entire room?" Myself.
Ren's gonna leave the room.
He's going to try to block you, and he's like, "No,
There's a reason I wanted the magic to be dispelled. I'm not gonna lie to you. As soon as you walk in, I was like, I know where this is going. The zone of truth. There's a reason I wanted it.
And anyway, Captain Merita is like, "This is extremely irregular, but
And highly. Why are they allowed in here?
I apologize. I apologize for the informal nature of this, but I think that these three I think these 5 are dangerous criminals who have stolen an artifact of great import from my master at the Blackstaff Tower.
How dare you? Don't you know who I am?
Then why are you trying to leave when threatened with the zone of truth?
I'm trying to leave because there's 2 people that have just essentially broken into this cell. The guard captain seems very fine with this, or too fine with this for my taste. I don't know what spell you're about to cast on me. You could be about to attack. Captain, you must stop this.
Roll a persuasion check.
There we go.
Actually, you know what? Make a deception check. You're trying to omit enough information that
If
I
only
think
you
this
had
is-
your head.
If only I had some kind of hat.
Yeah, you feel a little bit less deceptive and a little bit shorter.
So it's only a +8 instead of a +10. Which, okay, admittedly, we're still,
Oh no!
Do I feel very guided at the moment? No. I feel with the
not at all.
deception I can't get a guidance. Okay, whew. Okay, that feels okay. I hope so.
Young man, this is my guard post, and you will abide by my rules. Now please exit the building. We'll talk about this later. You can file a formal complaint with the he's going to nod to Arija, who's unless somebody stops her. I mean, at this point, he's just not listening. You've got the captain on your side, but Arija's going to cast Zone of Truth.
I feel like I got reaction displeased because that's kind of what counterspell is.
No, that would be counterspell.
Yeah, exactly.
I do nothing to stop it.
All right. Anyone who wants to resist, please roll a charisma save.
But they'll know that I'm resisting.
Yes, Arija will know.
But it's also like, hey, maybe they're not. Cause do we know, like, if you're like resisting, do you know it's a Zone of Truth spell, or do you kind of just what's the semantics of this?
Oh, I see. Where
You
just
feel,
feel kind of like
in the
influence.
same way that, like, if you were affected with hold person, you would feel your joints start to lock up. You feel compelled to utter no falsehood. You would know the
Interesting.
difference.
So you could kind of tell whether it's a suggestion or a truth speak thing.
It's less of a wisdom save is less of a conscious thing.
Well, this is charisma, right?
Yeah, sorry. Mental saves are less of a conscious thing. You sort of either resist or you don't, I suppose.
So resisting isn't like a immediately suspicious thing, other than to the person that, unless because I'm saying like,
you know what? It's sort of like an impulse to tell the truth. You who are combatants are trained to like fight against mental impulses like this, but if you can tell the difference between hold person and Zone of Truth.
fucking hell, yeah. I mean,
Wow.
I'm gonna resist it, obviously.
All right, Agon passes.
Oof.
Ren passes.
I'm not going to resist.
Penelope, are you?
No.
Penelope, Ren trusted you. What?
Are you willing to resist this?
No.
So do they know
Alright.
we resist it, or
They know if
Yes.
we are like not affected.
I believe
Arija-
I can tactfully tell enough truths that it still doesn't incriminate certain things.
Arija glares and says, "These two have something to hide."
Because you're trying to cast a spell on my mind, I would not allow it. If you're trying to cast suggestion on me, I'm gonna cast the spell magic.
All right.
I don't need to roll for that? I don't know what level it is. Do I need to roll to do the spell? I don't
No,
know
you
what
don't need to
level
roll. It
Zone of
just
Truth is.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I won't allow
The-
unauthorized spell casting. The guard without the captain's express permission, which you do not have.
I'd hope to avoid this outcome. At this point, I guess he like raises his hand and like for a second like elemental air starts crackling around his fingers, but he's cut off by the sound of shrieks of terror coming from the outside.
Oh shit. As in, he was about to do something was cut off, or he's done something that's caused the screams?
Yeah, he looks surprised and stops
Okay, right.
channeling whatever magic he was. Arija also looks surprised. Everybody in like this building stops what they were doing,
Yeah.
and Arija says, "I would appreciate it if you all stayed in this room. I'm going to check out what's going on outside."
No?
Are you safe
And,
by yourself?
Yes.
If there are people screaming there is a danger, you have no reason to keep me here. I will go make sure there is no danger.
Captain Merta also pushes by Ignatius, and he
doesn't.
like, he after a moment he just follows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rush for the screams.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
I love
Okay.
the power play. None of the places to be all just follow anyway. Fantastic.
You open the doors, and the setting sun is obscured by this vaguely translucent dome, which slowly rises from the ground until it meets in the middle in the sky overhead, blocking out the stars, which were just becoming visible.
That's no moon.
Magic of this level.
And a voice comes from seemingly everywhere at once. Apparently a feminine voice. It says, "Hello. I am called by I apologize for the inconvenience. I am called by many names, but you can call me for now the Hunter. I am here because one of the masked lords is hiding among you. And it is my task to bring them back to the city. How many of you have to die in the process depends on you."
I'm
Now.
gonna. Can I? Sorry. Wait. Can I make an insight check on? What's his name? Ignatius.
Sure.
I want to see his reaction to the Masked Lord thing. It was between checking Penelope and checking Ignatius. I don't know if I can do both with the same check, but they're the two main candidates that I can think of.
Fair enough.
Very well. I'm Embron Veneer, though.
Yes, I just spelled disguise person. My god.
And I would have gotten away with it. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Ignatius seems surprised, but not like in the same way. Not you don't think he's like, you don't read anything more than into the surprise than probably what you're feeling.
Yeah, okay. That was just my gut
Arija,
instinct.
on the other hand, goes petty.
Oh, interesting. Did we get Aridra's last name?
No.
I don't think we did, no. Okay, interesting.
Plot twist. I pull off my costume. I am Ron Veneer.
And then we have a moment where Brent's like, "No, I take off the mask. I'm Ron Veneer. What are you talking about?" Penelope, I'm very.
Can't be Embron Veneer. I'm Embron Veneer.
How dare you use my face against me?
Horace comes up from upstairs. Actually, I'm Embron Veneer. Pulls off his mask.
God, Captain tackles him to the ground.
You can't be. Get back in your cell. Besides, I'm Embron.
I remember, yes. Completely ruined the tension of this moment, but continue.
Anyway.
What level of magic can pull off something like this?
Wisps of silver light begin to come together, and in the sky there seems to be this armored figure coalescing about in the top of the dome. And like so many stars, the wisps keep pulling together, forming more and more of him. He seems to be armored, holding a sword in one hand and a longbow in the other. And His expressionless, silhouetted face looks at you. And that is where we'll end things for today.
Son of a bitch.
I was actually gonna say like a plot twist before I made that joke, but then I decided to make the joke version. I was gonna say like, as a plot twist, what if Agon was a Masked Lord this entire time?
It's a shame none of the Silver Thars are Masked Lords that Ren knows on.